What's up? What's up? Back to my side piece, Khazan. As Llama put it. We back to the side piece, and it probably won't last long because we've got Fork Tower tomorrow night and Death Stranding next week. I got something to show you guys. Let's see if I can pull this up. This masterpiece of a thumbnail I've been working on. I was like, well, I could be Norman, but that would be kind of weird because it's not my baby, you know? But then I was like, but if I was the baby, then I'm just innocent, you know, Static Streams, you know? I love it. Being kissed by Norman. Yep. The legend. He loves me. He's gonna protect me. I literally have no idea what's gonna be going on. I played the entirety of the first game and I still have no idea what's going on with that game, really. But we are back to Khazan. So there's also another thing happening, and I'm thinking about going all night, putting some serious time into Khazan and trying to get my shit under control because I rushed through it too much. I need to go back. I need to get stronger. Need to grind some stuff out. And at 9 a.m., which, you know, it's about 8 hours from now. Yeah, Khazan or die. There's a Nintendo Direct, apparently. So I'm definitely not going to miss that. And if I'm going to be up, I might as well be streaming it, right? So it's mainly a Donkey Kong at 9 a.m. EST. So about 8 hours and 11 minutes from right now. And it's mainly a Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct, but they're not just going to show that. There's no way. They'll primarily focus on that. It'll start with that, and then they'll show a bunch of like little random crap like, look forward to this, and they'll probably announce a couple of GameCube games. I have a bunch of theories we'll talk about as the night goes on, but I would... I guess I'll talk about the rumors while we do this. So the rumors, I've totally bought into. I'm trying my best not to, but like, new 3D Mario, that's for sure. But the one that is rumored is Mario Sunshine 2, and if that's the case, then I'll literally die. I will die. Okay, we're not fighting this boss. We are... How do I... I need the water fuel. I have looked up a few things. Apparently, you can experience farm these guys. How do you... Forgot how to dodge. That still didn't do as much as I wanted it. B? I'm on a PlayStation controller. That's not even possible. We're gonna actually fight this one. Oh my god, like, I almost said beginner's luck. I played the crap out of this game. Okay. Now that's supposed to be like basically an entire level. Keep saying B. Stop doing that. Let's see. No. I guess it's not an entire level. I don't know if I'll be up for it. My sleep is fucked again. So I nap for a few hours every few hours. Oh no. Gotta get it back on track. Mine is pretty messed up as well. Also, there's this stamina damage. I've got so many of these. Damage multiplier. Let's crank that. Whoops. Okay, that's where we're at. Phantom abilities. I haven't been able to awaken any of these. You're supposed to like change those around. At the moment, I'm just doing post-game deliveries on Death Stranding. It's so fun. I never 100%ed it. I wish that I would have. I kind of want to get the director's cut or whatever it's called and try to do that, but it's too much right now. There's no way I could get it done in time for Death Stranding 2. I am going to watch a, well, what I'll probably do either right before I play the new game or like right before it releases is I'll go back and watch like a recap video. I pretty much remember everything that happened, but...
Find the Master of Chaos.
Built a zipline network and I do nothing. Nice. Yeah, my my stuff was pretty goated. Now I can finally tell you about that little cart that you pull behind you that like it's like a hovering cart
now
thing.
you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the
that thing
you require more
basically broke the game for me. Like
more
after I got
effect.
that, it was so easy. Spirit of advocacy, health. Oh, can't. That's what I've been putting it into anyways, so we're doing good. Alright. Now, there's this thing. But there was also like a bunch of roads built and stuff.
Rebellion.
Sell. Okay. So I need to go through gear. Let's look at my weapons. What is that set that was really goated? They should be locked. It's Beast Slayer. Okay, so everything else besides Beast Slayer and what I have equipped can go. And what I need to do is deconstruct them. So let's see, Beast Slayer. Are there Beast Slayer greatswords? Probably not. We'll just keep the best versions of those. But everything else needs to go. Let's see. Mine betrayed me randomly earlier for no reason. I jumped up a rock and it soiled. And it soiled by cargo? Oh, spilled. I'm like, how? Yeah, whenever I played it was super early on and some weird crap would happen.
So,
I think I know what this is doing, by the way. I need to fix that immediately. Settings, controls, there's a way to change. What kind of controller I'm using. Where is it? It let me do it when I first started playing the game. Because that's going to be annoying as hell if it tells me all the stuff is like a different controller. Vertical, adaptive to vibration, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. Well, I guess it won't let me do it anymore. It's fine, I'll figure it out. After beating the game, I realized I could change the standard deliveries to premium, so I'm way behind on those. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. That game was like so fun in like a lot of random ways, but like I definitely was kind of like, I really like, for me, the way that it was that it, like, the story outweighed the, taking damage. I need like all of this. It's kind of ridiculous that I haven't gotten it before. Hold on. Deal damage, shorten activation time of reflection. That's golden. Increase the timing window for parrying enemy attacks. Yes. Take decreased damage. Yes. You know what? I can probably buy this entire tree for nothing. Yeah, I might as well. On taking damage. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. Let's just get them all. I literally don't have any. I've just not been spending stuff like I need to. Increase javelin damage. Okay. But let's see. Also, I accidentally skipped Geoff Keighley. You know, I didn't even know that he was in it, so I skipped him too. At least I might not have realized it was him. Trying to convince a friend to try it. He's like, how much delivering is there? I'm like, it's 90% of the game at least. But the boss fights and stuff, when there's actual combat, it was really cool. Saw him in the credits. He's the Ludens fan, I believe. Oh, okay. That is really cool.
So.
Not extract. Deconstruct.
Got anything?
Wait, no, I think you do. Oh no, dismantle. There it is. Alright, so literally everything but the stuff that I have equipped and the locked thing. It's gone. Okay, there's what I got equipped. Oh, I really shouldn't be on that. I might have made a couple mistakes there. It's fine. And then you leave the rings and the necklaces alone. Well, only if it's got skills on them. And I was already doing that, so that's good. Let's see. I think I also saw in the credits that Kojima did some mocap for it. I think I remember seeing Kojima in the game. That one does ring a bell. Can I make the Bard set, or do you have to find it? I think you have to find it. I probably had it, but I sold it. It's fine. I'll go get another Bard set. It's pretty huge, but it's also not that big of a deal. So apparently, you can go here and craft this chest piece, but you want to do the normal version. I have 8,046 battered shards. Good God. Okay, I need to see if this works. So let's, I need to screenshot my money and my souls. I need to screenshot my battered shards. And let's put them on screen so that I can just look at it when we're good to go at the end here. Pictures. Pop. And the souls. Pop. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see that. It's behind that thing. So that's what I've got right now. We'll just move that temporarily. Let's see. Put it right there. Okay, now let's craft like 30 of these. 5, 10, 15. I'm guessing at this point. 20. 25. Okay, that's around 30. And now apparently you can go up here sell. Now let's see, I've got 391, I had 436, so let's sell all of these and see where that puts us. You want to like make your money back. Oh, it works. Because I've not even done them all. And then you, after you make your money back, you go down here. Whoa, I didn't mean to like run away from her.
So,
Extract chest pieces, and then you okay, now let's see, what does that look like next to each other? Yeah, I made like 40,000 souls and I made 4,000 gold. As far as battered shards go, craft, chest. Yeah, I lost a crap load of battered shards. I don't remember how they said to get those back. I don't really plan on doing this though. Like, it was just something I wanted to look into. And see if it worked. And indeed it does. So now, let's get rid of all this stuff. Now that I know it works, we don't need these pictures. What we do need... I don't know if you can make these respawn. Not enough inventories? Yeah, put them in storage. Blade Nexus teleports to the last Blade Nexus. Okay. No. Tear Summon Stone. Apparently these are good, but I don't care that much. I should probably talk to her. God, I keep hitting the wrong button. I need to go back and do a bunch of side quests. Pretty sure there's a really good experience farm that I can do, but I want to see what I can buy from this guy because I've got a lot of these.
Interest, my job.
Purchase. Blank jar, what's the... I need to find 14 more. Extra proficiency, extra strength, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, nothing. Oh, consumables, cool. Why not? Why not just buy them? Illuminates its surroundings. Yeah. And then you can just straight up buy crap. Augments of wisdom used to reset the increased cost from re-rolling gear. Yes, buy all of those. Not enough currency to make purchase. What do you mean? Oh, you have to do it with souls. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to make that right now anyway. Okay. Now there was... Oh, well, that's not... That's not where the stairs were at. Hey, that was faster, though. That worked out. Craft. Consumables. I need spirit orbs. So, this is where I need to like slow my roll. Khazan. Spirit orbs. Primarily obtained by defeating specific enemies or completing certain challenges that can be used to upgrade your summons. One common farming spot is Fro Village Dog Blade Nexus, where you can repeatedly fight the Masterless Guardian, the big guy with the hammer. Alright, so that's what we're doing. We need soul orbs. We're gonna farm them. Do I have anything in here? Did not think that I did. Oh wait, I do. Oh, I had a coward's lantern already. What an idiot. Can I sell it? I don't need 2 of them. No. Well, I guess you can't. I guess it's just sitting in there. Can I discard it from in here? Well, that's stupid. Well, I mean, I'm stupid for doing it, but it's been a while since I played this game. Alright, anyway. We're going. Need to go to Frau Village or whatever the hell it's called. Was that here? El Ravica? Absolutely not. No, I think that was in the first set of places. Just go farm this out for a minute. Sure, that's good. I remember where this guy's at.
Dragonkin survivors from the war. Wondering if the war never ended.
I should absolutely wreck him now. Ow. I'm not doing that. Oh god. If I would have been focusing more on the RPG elements of this game and just kind of taking my time, I would have not had nearly as much trouble. I was just trying to rush through it. Ow. But we need some spirit orbs. Like bad. If I got any. Oh, let's see. I got plenty more healing. Let's fight. First, yeah. There's a spirit orb. Let's find another one of these guys.
You dare challenge me?
That scared me. That's still extremely slow. Oh wait, I don't think I can get... Yeah, I can't. I gotta go all the way around. Oh. But yeah, as for my predictions on tomorrow, I think that if if we get anything significant, well, okay, so things that I can almost guarantee for sure, like prediction wise, we will get a 3D Mario of some kind. I don't know what. They will put Mario Sunshine on the GameCube app thing. And maybe like Splatoon. They'll talk about Splatoon. And materials, soul stone. I only got 5 souls or spirit orbs. Shit, those are hard to gather up. Just for a few consumables. That makes that one like super slow. There has to be a better way. But the one thing I will call that I don't want to say it's for sure happening, but so like they're talking about Super Mario Sunshine 2. I hope that that's a thing. But I've been waiting on that for a long time. I don't think that's going to happen. But something that does sound kind of crazy that I think will happen is to sorry, I'm trying to read this in something. Is I think that they will remake Ocarina of Time. Finally. They'll announce it, I think. It's been too long for a new like big Zelda, and they just released like a little spin-off Zelda game. So I would imagine that they would do a remake next. And people have been talking about Ocarina of Time for a long time. They did the 3DS remakes, but they were good, but they weren't like what everybody wanted. Man, this is annoying. Let's see. Finally. It just got a 3DS one. Yeah. Like, I hate that. Like, those were really fun, but like, that's not what everybody wanted. No one wanted that. Everybody was happy about it once we got it, but nobody was like, please remake Ocarina of Time for mobile. With very slight, you know, improvements, which they... it definitely looked better, and I definitely enjoyed that game. And I really liked the Majora's Mask one too. It had even better improvements, but that's not what we wanted. Okay, there's 2 spirit orbs. I think I can make this pretty fast, actually. If I do it this way, instead of going all the way around. Where my Zelda CDI remaster package? What? You know, I kind of think that they've been trying to do that in, like, a weird way. Not exactly, but, like, when you look at Zelda Echoes of Wisdom... I mean, isn't that really just a Wand of Gamelon, like, improvement? Like, a massive improvement, but isn't it kind of what that was? A modern Nintendo-fied version of that game? Because you played as her and everything, you had the wand. Needs more will. Excuse me, princess. You know what's funny? I actually own the animated series. And I've watched every episode of it, and it was so bad. Absolutely terrible. But I remember what's like when GameStop... I don't know if they still do this. I know that you can get points and exchange them for stuff, but I don't know what all they still have as like stuff you could like I don't know what you can exchange them for anymore. Like the other day I exchanged my points for like $30 off, like a $30 coupon. But you used to be able to buy like some merch and stuff, and like I remember I got like a shirt. And at one point they had the Zelda animated series on DVD, and I bought that. Or, well, I didn't buy it, but I used my points to get that. And thought it was a pretty good way to spend that. Also sold an old Switch Lite to them the other day. I wish I could have like found a local person to buy it and get a little bit more out of it, because GameStop only gave me $60. But I mean, it is what it is. But then I had the $30 off, and I ended up paying for Death Stranding 2, and I got a collector booster for Final Fantasy Magic, and I did not get crap. It was absolutely terrible pulls. I was very upset. I did get a cool, like, the cool one. I thought it was a cool card, but I'm very biased, so I'm gonna think that almost all of them are awesome. But I got an Anima summon card from Final Fantasy X that was borderless, and I loved it. But I looked it up and it was 38 cents. So, whatever. Got Anime Graha in mine. Yeah, those boxes are awesome. Did you get a collector booster, like, one pack, or did you get, like, the booster box? Just a single pack? That's an absurd price for a single pack. But I'm glad that they at least do that, because I'm not about to drop 700 on it. I thought that they had the booster boxes in there, and I was like, man, I'll drop like 200 on it. 300. Okay, 400. I would drop 400 on it, but not a penny higher. Definitely not 700. But they had the like cool, like, you know, like the Pokemon ETBs, like little boxes. They had those in there. The one that has Sephiroth on it. It's like got a die in it and some other stuff. I wanted that, but I was like, man, I don't know. And they had the Terra. They had Terra and Ishtola commanders. And I've already got Ishtola, so I thought about getting Terra, because it was only $80 versus like, it's like 120 at all the card stores. Yeah, I really want to go back. I'm probably going to go back and get those very soon. We had Cloud and Sephiroth at ours. Oh, the starter. Yeah, they had those, the starter decks. I got that one just because I wanted to be able to play. Like, I've never played Magic, like actually played it, so I wanted to have those as like a good starting point. And I hear Commander is not very good, like, unless you're playing 4 player, but that you can do it. So I was like, well, I still want the regular Magic experience, so how the hell do you get up there? Oh, you don't. That's a fish, not an item. I thought that was an item, bro. We had the Cloud. Oh, Titus and Cloud commanders. Okay, only the men. Titus is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy character. Well, I don't know, actually. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's my favorite Final Fantasy, so. I don't know. Cloud, I'm not as big into Cloud. I don't even think Cloud was the best character from his own game. He's very cool, but that's it. It's pretty surface level. Cloud is like cool, but like Zack is the one. Cloud is more complicated, but like he doesn't really get shown to you as well. At least not in the original game. Tifa. Have you played Crisis Core? Oh my god, play Crisis Core right now. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Go play Crisis Core. That game is fantastic. Stop 7 at like 90%. The original Final Fantasy VII is going to be kind of hard to play these days. Stop it. Get some help. But the original Final Fantasy VII would be kind of hard to play these days. I've tried to show it to a few people that's never played it before. I'd played it back in the day, so I can't say for sure that it holds up, because like of course it does to me, but because like I was there, the nostalgia and stuff. But yeah, the end is annoying. It's hard as hell, and there's a lot of walking the weapons. Yep, trying to beat the weapons before you go to the end, because they're supposed to be like post game. A few of them are post game bosses for sure, and you shouldn't be fighting them that early, but you want to before you go to the end. Because it's not like most games are these days where you can go back after it's over. You can't. It's just over. So you want to like do it all before you go. And they are harder than hell as well. There is a certain way to do it though. It's not nearly as bad as you think. It's actually a pretty, honest to God, pretty easy game. There's some farming involved, but for the most part easy. Not like the remakes. The remakes are harder than hell. Even if you like do all the right stuff, set yourself up for the best possible scenario, you're still kind of screwed sometimes. Like trying to get the platinum on Rebirth was a damn nightmare. But it was still a really cool game. But yeah, Crisis Core is one of the best games in the series. In the Final Fantasy VII series specifically. I highly recommend it. First FF7 game I ever played. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was the first one you ever played. Because it looked cool and I didn't know what the fuck I was getting into. Yeah, I played that game a lot myself, but it was a mess of a game. My least favorite thing about that game is gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be the same for anyone else, but okay. So yeah, it looked nice, and the CGI, like the cutscenes, was like from the movie. But okay, so imagine this staircase has a handrail going up the side right here. So dude could jump like, oh well, you can't see my mouse on screen. Maybe if I do this. No, you still can't. So dude could double jump and get like from the ground to where I'm standing, right? And there would be a handrail, you know, that was up to like where his head is right now. Just for example, you would double jump and be this high off the ground and try to jump over the handrail, and you could not do it. It would invisible wall you and not let you get like do stuff like that, like little weird shit like that, and it pissed me off to no end. That was my biggest issue with that game. It was just so weird. Like, I don't even know what was going on with it. Like, the story was kind of cool though. And the craziest thing about it is that is the current end of Final Fantasy VII universe. Before remake. So it's like a rather odd ending too. If you get the 100% ending, you know what I'm talking about. Which, if you're a normal human being, you probably didn't get the 100% ending. Because it was a pain in the ass. I even went for it one time and could not get it because you had to shoot these little like vials was weird as a kid. I could just pick up a new game in the series and not care, but now I cannot. Same. I can't do that either. For the most part, anyways. Even if games are unrelated, I want to play the earlier ones. Yeah, and that's why I've never watched Doctor Who. Well, I take that back. I've seen like 5 episodes of Doctor Who, but I can't get into it to watch it. Because, like, even though those black and white ones don't... Everybody says, nah, dude, don't worry about it. I'm like, I am fucking worried about it. Have you met me? I am worried about it. I started with the reboot. Yeah, I've seen a few of with the bald dude. Is that the one I've seen? I've seen a few episodes. With, like, Rose... And like that one thing gets her boyfriend in a garbage can. It like is the garbage can. I don't know. It's been a while, but I've seen it. And my favorite episode was the one where they were like, they go to like some like moon or like a... I don't know, it's like a moon or something. And it's anchored to like a black hole or some shit. And it's got like the literal devil in it. And I was like, this is badass. This is insane, dude. Seeing the old episodes, it's a wonder the series ever took off. They just sat in the TARDIS doing nothing a lot, I heard. Oh. Yeah, that would... They're probably not good. They were it's probably just like the whole thing with like it was good at the time. Because like if you go like we were just talking about this, if you go look at Final Fantasy VII, the original one, you'd be like, it looks rough. But like at the time, it was like, oh fuck, dude, looks like real life, dude. Game's special, kind of ugly. Blocky figures of them. Don't you think I see ones? I got them too. Wait, what? Yeah, they were like pretty weird looking. But then you get those CGI cutscenes that were like, damn. Even those don't hold up today, in my opinion. But they looked kind of cool. At the time, they looked awesome. Like, I was obsessed with that game when it first came out. I played the hell out of it. I played it for like a year straight. Alright, this is probably the last time I'm gonna kill this guy. Damn it, bro. Alright, yeah, that's the last time I'm gonna kill him. But some things that do hold up in that game to this day are like the combat is still really good in it, the exploration, the music, the story. Just so, you know, it's literally a graphics only issue, in my opinion. That's the only thing that doesn't hold up. And in a weird way, you know, for a lot of people that might have like played it back in the day, or even some people that didn't play it back in the day might still be like, hell yeah, dude. Just if they like, I don't know. Okay, so I'm missing a thing there, missing a thing there, missing a couple things there, missing a thing, missing a thing, missing a thing. I need to look those up. But it's not super important. I would like to beat this boss first. Let's go up here. But yeah, the nostalgia will, even if you didn't like play it to hell and back like I did. Missing a lot of those. Probably enough to actually get an upgrade from. Definitely started getting better about picking stuff up. Which you couldn't get those little jar guys until that section, I think. Have you played the remakes? At least? Oh, this is where I stopped doing shit. So I really, really should speak with Tristan. That's not what I really should do. Oh, that's just what it said to do. Tristan, Blade Phantom. Still. No, I won't till I finish the old ones. I'm still on 5. 5 is really good. It's like forgettable, but it is good, if you ask me. Where the hell is this Tristan guy? I'm assuming he's in like the other thing. Like there's some stuff that's not like forgettable about it, I guess. This guy looks like Tristan.
I can't believe they're here.
That's Julian. You Tristan?
We should
Interesting.
everything else. General, I want him.
There. Well, there. Yeah, you said it. The job leveling stuff is what it drags on and on and on, even with like the speed up and all that from the pixel remasters and stuff. It's tough. And you got to be super careful with that game, because if you screw something up and don't like let me see, what's the lowest level? 99, 88, 88. Okay, we're going here. But if you like miss like a zone and then say like something happens, you can't go back to that zone, well, you missed the platinum. And it sucks. So you have to like follow a guide and read the guide, and yeah, it slows everything down, makes it take longer. Leveling the jobs is fun, and it is definitely worth it in the end to have leveled them all, but it is a lot. I will say I've been like kind of like itching to go back and play it, just because
is the only way to gain strength.
The Occult Crescent is like pretty much the same deal as that, and I really want to just kind of go back and vibe with that game. One thing that is like true about every Final Fantasy is that the music is a banger in all of them. Some less than others, but 5 is definitely a good one. Oh, I'm getting plague. Oh shit. Try to draw some of these enemies off of him. Ow, dude. forget my controls. Jesus Christ. Dude's gotta die soon, right? Son of a bitch! First and foremost, get my souls back. And then I'm gonna run past him.
The lacrima are clamoring.
Can I really hold the line right here? Shit, I was out of sound. Okay, this is sketchy as hell. Hey, Jarling. I really need to get another bard set. I forgot everything I was saying after that because it got so intense. So whatever we were talking about, rip.
La la la, lacrima.
It's not my favorite song. But other than, you know, Ocarina of Time remake, hey, there's definitely some shit down here. I feel like I should see what... Oh, you have to go that way this time. Can I hit this? Cool. I say we'll get, like, more on that Splatoon thing they talked about the other day. And... yeah, a bunch on Donkey Kong. And then a 3D Mario, I just don't know what it's gonna be. I feel like they're gonna make
Looks like the plague.
they're gonna make a bad decision. They're gonna do like Odyssey 2, and I mean, I don't know if that's a bad decision. I just don't. I personally fucking hope not. That wasn't even bad. It wasn't a bad Mario, but when I think of all the 3D Marios, that one is like the least impressive to me. Even though it like actually had like a lot of cool shit going on, it just wasn't the one. It wasn't what I wanted. For one, it felt way too easy. And it felt like more of like level based, even though it was kind of open world. I just want something more like, well, Mario Galaxy did a similar thing, but I don't like Mario Galaxy a whole lot either. I prefer Mario Sunshine in 64. I really don't want to fight this guy again, but here we go. Shoo! God, that took a minute. That fight is with that guy is always tough. It's always like instant plague, unless you get the hell out of there. I don't have anything to heal with. We need to get rid of that. Cleanse that real quick. I still got a little bit of flame buildup. Oh, come on now, shit. Okay, now it's stopped. It seriously? Oh my god. Boys ain't away. Fucking cooked. There's another one over there. We gotta get past him somehow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, I outlived. Oh my god, let me interact with it. Oh my god. I'll go back and fight those guys. That was tough. There's multiple assholes in a row. I do not like fighting those guys in the first place. Can I level up yet? Damn. Maybe I won't aggro the other one. Ow, ow. Fucking die. Nice. Oh shit, I do that every time. What an idiot. It's alright, I'll fix it.
Damn it.
Ow. Rip. Oh fuck, we gotta kill him now. That's one way to do it. That last 10% of his health lasted 1,000,000 years. I could have like hit that without using the javelin. Okay, we just gotta get back to the save.
Enough singing.
Ah, I was thinking the same thing. Get that shit out. Well, we are here. Hey, I can level up. So apparently, if my weight... Okay, so I've not exceeded my weight. I thought I maybe was like had exceeded my weight, and that's what was causing a lot of problems. But it looks like I have not done that. It looks like I'm chilling right now. I don't know, it is yellow. You would think it would be like green or just white or something if it was good. I don't think I need to mess with any of this other stuff. This is always a good thing. For now, this is what we're going with, but I might actually respec. And see if I can get that to change a little bit. Status. Yeah, it's still yellow. It doesn't say what the weight is. It says what my total weight is, but not per the item, right? This weapon actually has strength scaling, so it's actually better. Most of the time, it is not that with the dual wielding. Right? Willpower and strength. Oh, they all have that. It's willpower and strength. It has better willpower, so that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, never mind. Alright, well, I guess let's try to fight this boss one time. See what's going on. Should be something I've already fought. Well, I can't fight it down there, can I? No, I sure cannot. Okay, I have a game plan. It's hard to do when he's fucking shooting at me, though. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's get the hell out of here. See if he'll come over here. He just starts shooting at me. I wish there was an easier way. Like, I need to be able to get him to stop shooting. And then quickly, where is it? Okay, I got my cleanse on. And I don't think I took that much damage. Ow, ow. Hit me like 95 times after I thought he was done. I'll go fucking stand in the shit before I get hit by fire all day. So I'll just cleanse this. Easy.
The more yeah, it's
says I have 7. Not enough vengeance points required. 7. 7 in the top right. You guys can't see that, but it says 7 in the top right. Now it's gonna let me do it. That was weird. What do we got now as far as gear? It doesn't look like anything too crazy. I know the next Bard set I need to hold on to. There's probably a specific place that drops it. Okay, cool. I got the Soul Eater thing. That guy was a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. What is next? Did I get anything? Got 12 of these. Sure. But yeah, we need to focus on clearing. What level even am I? Where the hell does it say? Oh, there, 102. Okay, we'll do this one next. Yeah, mainly just a night of catching back up and not stop trying to rush through everything, because that put me in a predicament that has made the game much less enjoyable. But we're gonna start enjoying it again. I can't be treating side piece Khazan like this, you know. I've got to, at least when I come back to it, I got to have a whole night with it, just not like, you know, a little quickie, you know. Got to stick around, you know. Treat the side piece with respect. Yeah, take it out to dinner. Watch a movie, you know. Can't just do it like that. Can't just come for the clear, you know. Oh, look this way. Ow! Ow. I've never seen this enemy type. Definitely think I'd remember. Okay, let's see it. Oh, I got her barely. I can see why. Yeah. Also, this is not why, but another reason why. It's another reason why is what it is. But looked kind of like Cloud of Darkness, like human form. Had like 2 like snake things on her shoulders. She was levitating. Shot dark lasers out. That's why. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 3-minute break real quick, and I will be right back. And, we'll keep hanging out with Side Piece Khazan. Hey, what's up, Lasso? So I just seen a skunk outside, and, hey, Sane, what's up? But yeah, I just seen a skunk outside. It was really, really weird. I thought I like went up, like there was like a porch, a screened-in porch, and I like went up to the door and I thought it was a cat. And I was like, kitty, kitty, you know, like that. And the motherfucker turned around and it was not a cat, but it was like all white. So I thought it was a cat. I've never seen an all-white skunk before, ever in my life. It was like an albino skunk. They're always black with like a white stripe. I didn't even know that they were like that. Yeah, scammed. Thought it was a kitty cat. It's a damn skunk. And I was like, oh, you can fuck off. For sure. It was pretty wild. But anyway. Here we are. No kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty. Fuck you calling a kitty? Yeah, it was Pepe Le Pew, turns out. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't even know they made skunks like that, and then I was like, wait. They don't make skunks. They're just born. Maybe he painted himself. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's what happened. Yeah, he was trying to be a kitty cat. Because wasn't that the thing? Wasn't that the thing? Pepe Le Pew was trying to get kitty cats? I didn't even mean to make that reference. I pretty much did. He was always trying to get that cat. I'm not trying to fight these guys that don't deserve it. Oh, Sane. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched 2 episodes of it. So it was kind of weird. Not the show. The show's great. I'll get to that in a second.
I'm
but
scared to even go anywhere now.
Did you hear they found bodies?
Instead of getting epics, which you have to basically like have Apple TV, and then you get on Apple TV and you put epics as an attachment or whatever, there was like a lot of weird stuff going on with my sign in, and I was like, you know what, instead of subscribing to epics, I'll test it out and go rent an I bought an episode. And nothing's weirder than Sane's Russian cartoons. That was kind of weird. That was kind of a weird cartoon. But, hold on. Is it really that much more weird than Pepe Le Pew? Pepe Le Pew was kind of a weird dude. I mean, he's definitely not like... He was definitely not like politically correct. Is it on Netflix? Oh, wait. It might be on Netflix in your country. I might have to pull one of those NordVPN things. You know what I mean? Or whatever the hell. One of those VPN things. To be able to get that. NordVPN sponsor. I wish. Everybody gets those. Not me, not yet. We'll get there, guys, for sure. I just gotta have faith. Damn it. Getting my ass kicked. Yo, sponsor my guy real quick. Yeah, that's right. I'll use it. I'll definitely advertise. There's a lot of times where I'm just kind of like zoned out playing the game, and if I was like, you know what would happen? You know what would happen immediately if I was supposed to sponsor something and dedicate a minute to it? I would forget, and I would get in so much trouble. I'd get screwed. I'd have to pay him back or something. No, I would definitely try my best to remember. I would put like an alarm on my phone or something. Be like, oh yeah, shit, guys, hey, this shit's cool. Buy it. Buy it right now. I'm using this other VPN. There's a ton of those, right? Like, that's the one that I always remember. I feel like that one pops up the most on like ads, but raging at Mario Kart. Fuck this game. Anyways, NordVPN, guys, it's really cool. This blue shot. Hey, check out NordVPN. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't think it was on my Netflix. Whenever I looked into it, it was it just said the only way that I could get it was Epic's. But what I did was I rented bought 2 episodes from Voodoo, Fandango, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's changed its name. Mostly using Exit Lab. Yeah, I don't even know what all of that's actually for. I think that everybody should probably use one. Well, like, if you're a streamer, I feel like you probably should. So I should probably look into that soon. But the show, bro, thank you. The show is so damn good. I'm already hooked. I was hooked at the end of the first episode. Not even all the way through the first episode. But it's a banger. I won't talk about spoilers on here, but hell yeah, man. It's good. I recommend that everyone goes and watches that for sure. It's really good, can't wait. Yeah, there's like 3 seasons I've seen. And apparently a 4th one on the way, I don't know. I think. But yeah, it was so good. Let me turn the air conditioner on. I've had a bit of a sore throat today. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. But yeah, there's like a ton of stuff coming out soon. I really don't want to get sick. Another thing. So like, you know me complaining about Mario Kart? Dude, I am not the only one. I've seen so many reels and things where like people are getting screwed. The catch-up mechanic with like the blue shells and stuff are like way overdone in this one. Like, it's not just me. It's bad. It's so bad. I've seen some crazy ass shit where somebody was like bleeding by like so long, and then like a character would just appear next to them, like if it was like an NPC or something, and then like they just give out the blue shell. Like, everything's too overpowered, and it's even worse now because where there's like 24 people racing. Don't get me wrong, I still think it's the best Mario Kart of all time, and I feel like the game gets a whole lot of unnecessary hate. Like, people are just pissed. Nintendo needs to do something about that, but objectively, I feel like it is a great game, and people need to calm down a little bit. But I see where they're coming from. It's not totally like lost on me why people are pissed. Best Mario Kart 0.5 out of 10. Oh, that's a grab. Sorry, shit got real. Mario Kart shit talking to be continued. Okay, I got it. But yeah, the new Mario Kart. But I mean, it has its fair share of problems. I just think that it's still awesome. Like they need to definitely cut back on that catch-up mechanic or whatever they call it, rubber banding. I don't like to call it the rubber banding thing because that's already a term in video games, and I experienced none of that as far as Mario Kart goes. It was a tiny bit of lag, but I thought it was fun. It was a great game. The open world could use some work. It didn't feel like there was like any really a big point to have it, but after I stopped streaming it and just kind of like was playing with like the family and stuff, me and my boy, we got into it like a lot, like thoroughly enjoying it, like taking turns finding like the P switches and then doing those. It was actually pretty fun, but like it's also overwhelming. There's kind of too much. It doesn't feel like there's a reward. Like it doesn't tell you what it is, and you don't want to go like, oh well, I'll go do 396 P switches, 200 peach medallions, and I don't know how many. It's like a crap load of those panels too, and just see what I get. No, you want to like know what you get. I'm sure you can look it up now, but it's still like, come on now, like there needs to be some kind of crazy ass reward for that. There might be, but they don't tell you about it. Why can't I just open this door now? Mostly the price, the most issue I have being from my offense at least. And that is justified. I think to a degree anyways. I don't think it should have been like 450 or whatever. I think it should have been like 400. Or see, I don't know, because it's a tough one, because let's put some more in strength. Let's get strength to 30. But so there are significant improvements. There's some stuff that they shouldn't have put in it that is a literal waste of time, and they're gonna be like, well, it's got this, so it should have costed more. But like, no, like the little mouse thing that they do, that's super cool, but like, fuck that, dude. Like, nobody's gonna want that. Like, that is such an unnecessary thing. Like, don't put that tech in there and don't charge us for it. Like, literally everyone can live without it, and I guarantee you that, like, think about the one game they've got coming out with it is like that wheelchair basketball game. Man, come on now. Nobody's gonna play that game. No one's playing it. And if you do play it for like 20 minutes and then you're done. You'll be like, oh, neat. But like, that's it. Now, if they add like Mario Paint or like what else?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Who the hell are you? Oh my god, it's this guy again. He's upgraded this guy. Sorry, I'm not ready to fight Wordle again. Oh shit, I hurt him. Ow. But like Mario Paint or a new Mario Maker, because like Mario Maker on the Switch, Mario Maker 2, I did not find the best. And it was mainly because compared to the Wii U's Mario Maker, it was so fun making stages. But on the Switch, it kind of sucked because you had a touch screen, but you had to play it like handheld mode. And the Wii U always had a handheld because of the controller. Sorry, 1 second. Shit's getting real. Damn. Ow. Fuck you with that kick. I need to dodge that for sure. Oh yeah, you can't block. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh my god, hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where's Chaos Cleanse? This might get rid of my chaos at least. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh, that's a grab. We're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, we gotta finish this. Oh, I threw right then. Ow. Dodge it. God damn, dude. Fuck.
I'm coming to you.
I cannot believe I beat that guy on sight read. I mean, it was a remix of an old boss, but damn. Shoo! That was one of the hardest bosses that I fought. He didn't have a phase 2 like the original. We called the
Guido
old
was
god
my
Virgil. I forgot his name.
friend Since I was a little girl.
But he was tough.
Then he suddenly kidnapped me and locked me away.
Let's see. Reality has entered secretly to modern
He was
games
desperate
nowadays.
for my love, hoping I'd see him as more than just a friend.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Skull
I
Apocalypse. I
couldn't.
forgot what we was talking about. Before that, it got pretty hectic. What was I talking about?
He even took the engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand
Are you talking
the
about
fact
like
that
the
I still loved Tristan.
we was talking about
So he got angry and
like the
hit
Wii
me.
U and mind emptied for gamer mode? Absolutely. I do that all the time. It's
He
so easy
killed my
for me to do.
parents.
But we were talking about
I'm
like
so
that
afraid.
wheelchair thing.
What if he
Wheelchair
wants to
game.
kill me too? Oh, how I miss Tristan.
Mario Maker, though, if they did a Mario Maker 3 and you could use the Joy-Cons to like make the stages, that would be so much better than just using a controller, because that was my problem with that game. Like, it was just, I didn't feel like it was good, like with the controller. But like on the Wii U, when you had a big ass screen and you could like use the touch screen, I thought it was fantastic. Like, I loved that game. But the second one, not so much. We don't have one. All right, back to side questing. I cannot believe I beat that guy on my first try. Let's get to it. But let's see. Yeah, I feel like we don't need the mouse mode on the Joy-Cons. That's like extra tech that we don't need. It's excessive. If it makes it cost more, then like take it out. It's neat, but nobody wants it. Nintendo's not even going to use it. It's a gimmick. And the only game I can think of that would be useful would be Mario Maker or Mario Paint. And I don't see them doing a Mario Paint. I see them maybe doing a Mario Maker 3 with Mario Paint elements in it, because that's pretty much what that game is. And like, why would Nintendo bother? Like, Microsoft Paint and shit exists now, so like, why would they even? It's kind of pointless. So they'll probably just use it on Mario Maker. And apparently the Metroid game, the new Metroid game, is gonna have like an aiming mode like that. But I mean, how many people play their Switch at a desk with a mouse pad? Now, granted, I don't think you need a mouse pad for it, but you need some kind of surface. And I guess you could use like the arm of your chair or something, but like, I don't think that that's going to be like a viable way to do it either. So I just don't see it. I don't know why they would even bother. The only other thing that I feel like is like a valid criticism for it early on is there's no games. All the games that they announced are not out yet. I mean, not, I meant for the GameCube. So like, you have no GameCube games. You have one launch title that's not a game that's already existed. Oh, no. Oh, that was almost better. So like, good at launch? No. Will it be good? Yes. Should it cost less? Yes. It should be at least $50 cheaper than it is. But does it deserve the extreme level of hate that it's been getting? Definitely not, if you ask me. But I do see where they're coming from. And that's on Nintendo for not at least making their games seem worth more. Well, their systems seem worth more. Because a lot of that stuff that was in Mario Kart, I didn't realize, like, the grinding on the rails and the wall riding and stuff, like how, like, actual, like, that was like game-changing stuff. Like, that evolved Mario Kart. It's not the same Mario Kart anymore. It's so much crazier. The crazy shortcuts you can do now, like, they showed none of that. In fact, the one thing that they focused on is probably the weakest element of that game, which is the open world. But yeah, nobody's gonna go out and like be like, well, you know, they have an open world. I'm gonna spend $450 for no reason. But I find it incredibly annoying when you've got two sides basically, and neither one of them are being honest. You've got one side that's like, Nintendo fucking hates you, and they're just cashing in at this point, and I don't think so. I think Mario Kart was like an actual decent upgrade, and if you look back on it, Mario Kart 8, they gave us Mario Kart 8 twice and nobody said a fucking word. Like, everybody was like, awesome, you know what I mean? And it's like, what are you talking about? And then now Mario Kart World comes out, they just shit on it, and it's like, what do you realize they gave us the same game twice and you didn't say a word. Granted, it had DLC and stuff, and I actually did enjoy it, but, you know, they did that, and then you got the other side that's like, Nintendo is the best ever, don't even think about it, give them your money. And it's like, okay. Can we be realistic here and meet in the middle somewhere? MK8 remake? Like, what? They already did that, yeah. And it was really cool, like with all the DLC, like that was awesome, but they did charge us for that. Which is kind of funny because they already charged us for the remake. They did that with a lot of Wii U games. I think I'll buy the Switch once there are more games and prices go down. That's exactly what you should do, I think. That's what I would recommend to anyone that is like wondering about it or considering it. I would say wait. Mario Kart was fun, but I've got like 20 to 30 hours and that was it. And there's nothing else to do on the Switch 2 as of right now, unless you're wanting to play like the Bravely Default or something like that. But I refuse to buy a game that's like a key card, essentially. Okay, but you control your cart with the Joy-Con mouse mode. Yeah, that would be god awful. Where the hell am I supposed to? Okay, I guess right here. There's another one coming for me. Control each side of. Oh no! That sounds terrible. I mostly want to play the old games. I know I can play them on this. But it would be nice to play them on the actual console as well as the other games. I feel that. Yeah, like it would be nice to just have them at your disposal there, like, and not have to like worry about an emulator or something like that. I'm the same way. And there's also some that are like super complicated to play on an emulator. For example, I talk about this game all the time. Legend of Zelda: Four Swords Adventures, one of my all-time favorite Zelda games. I cannot wait for them to put that on the GameCube, and I really, really like. I own it already. I could just put it on my GameCube, but like, you have to have a link cable and a Game Boy Advance or SP for each player. So I know back in the day that would have been like $400 plus a GameCube plus the game. And damn, you know, and I've never been able to play that game with 4 people. Like, I played it with 2 people and it was a blast. But if they put it on the GameCube, then you'll be able to just do multiplayer, and I'm sure they'll find a way to make it work. But I love my new $500 Pokemon Violet box. Yeah. I mean, it made that game work. Apparently, it, like, there's a lot of good upgrades. And that, now that you mention that, you remember the other night whenever I was bitching about how, like, oh, you gotta buy $80 Zelda again if you want it or whatever. They don't even allow the upgrades. It's because I heard that, like, from some of those people that are like always talking shit. You know, those people that are not being honest about stuff. They're like, oh, you know, like the classic, like Nintendo hates you. They're just cashing in. Well, it turns out $10 you get the upgrade. What's up, Samadhi? Samadhi Bizball? You were bitching? I'm always bitching, Sane. I just call it that when I talk at this point. If I'm talking, I'm probably bitching. It's just who I've become. But I love it. I don't see it as a weakness. It's my strength. I'm good at it. HE bitchin' streams. Rebrand. Okay, here we go. This is just an elite. There's something back there. I really don't want to fight this guy, but here we go. Ow. Damn, he killed the shit out of me. We blame Elden Ring. That is where it began. Night Rain did it to me. It's what really got him set off. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, the Mario Kart stuff. The Mario Kart and the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. I've been thinking about that for a couple days, and it's been bothering me. I was like, I gotta bitch about it. People are driving me nuts. I have a challenge for you. If you beat the next boss without taking damage, I will give any game you want. Oh, yeah? The next story boss or the boss of this side quest I'm doing? I like this. Samadhi coming in with some challenges. Now, we all know good and well that ain't happening. I ain't gonna be able to do it, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Something I've got to do right now. Let's register that. Resistance. I'm not gonna bother using anything else. I don't think. I will pop one of these before I go in. Cal, you're not working with this. Story boss. Okay, my next current story boss is the one in like the theater thing, and I fought her a few times, but she's giving me a lot of problems. That's why I'm back here leveling up. Okay, well, glad you're not talking about this boss. Damn it. God, this guy is tough. Okay, I'm starting to get it. No. Shit. Ah. Look at Saber's place now. Oh, Saber message 3. What happened? About the Fort Tower? Hold on, guys. I gotta read something here. I'm swapped download to our group. I'm not sure why it doesn't have swap demo from the other party. See. I can definitely fix the tank swap here. It doesn't look like this. We actually just had a shield healer drop out, so that works out. Okay, it seems like it's working out at least. 3 tries. Okay. By the way, I'll just go ahead and say, like, even if I do it, you ain't gotta give me no game. I'll just, I'll take the dub. I'll tell you what you can do, if you haven't already done it, is sub. If you want to sub, that's what I want you to do, instead of any video game. We're forking together. Oh no. I didn't know the forking was happening tonight. Let's get that going. Oh, it took some poison damage. Rip. Oh, if it wasn't for that little bit of... I didn't take direct damage. But that wasn't the rule. You said... No damage, which that was also just an elite enemy, that wasn't boss. Also, that guy went down pretty quick. I thought he'd be a lot harder to beat. What's this? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Let's just get out of here.
That was pretty good timing, Sam.
My trust.
This guy. Chill out, dude. I'm gonna get the hell out of him for a second.
I know he wouldn't abandon someone.
This is gonna be bad. Oh my god. The most difficult enemy in existence. For no reason. Oh yeah, shit. Gotcha. Jar guy. Jarling. Dumb fart sound though. That was perfect. Perfect timing. Oh. We're at the boss already. What's my souls looking like? Not enough to level. Oh my god. I know what I gotta do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ow. 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 Those guys were crazy. They did not let up a bit. We're still fart frogging. Hey, that one was pretty good. I was like literally like, oh shit, and then you like hit the thing. So now that I know. Oh god. Alright, we got this. We got this time. You lost. I did. Man, how many are there of these little gremlin guys? That's all that was over there. I wonder what the next boss even is. Oh, there goes the turns battle. So I'm gonna sub to you. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Samadhi. Have you played this game at all? long way off. I wonder how fast I can do this. Okay, I took a hit, but I'm wrecking this one. Okay, I knew it was too good to be true. To fight this asshole. I thought I was gonna dodge through that. I dodged right into it. Okay, probably one more boss right behind me. Or maybe more than that. What's going on? I did it, I guess. Cool. Nice. Have you beat it? I've been playing it on and off for like 2 months. New games keep coming out, and I'm like, well, I'll come back to Khazan in a little bit. It's been the side piece.
Don't go on alone. Where do you think you're going?
I really enjoy it though. It all went wrong when I tried to rush through the game.
No, I heard him.
I started trying to rush through it because I was like, oh, there's a new game coming out, I need to beat it real quick, and then I would rush through it, and then I'd take a break, and then I'd try to rush through it again. And it gets pretty brutal if you're not like properly leveled. And
Can't bring myself to fight you.
like you care about your side piece. And I give my side piece respect.
Valis.
I do
You
now
stay true
anyway.
to yourself
So
until the
I was doing my side piece Khazan wrong for a little bit there. And now I'm back to, you know, showing the proper respect. Khazan sticks around. It's always there. You know, side piecing for me. I complain about Khazan. Khazan don't complain about me. You know what I mean? What's this? Used to unlock or awaken. Oh, cool. And awaken another. Because you were forking around with the others, yeah. I don't read scripts. The streams read me. Love-hate relationship. Sometimes. It depends on how mad I am. But I mostly love Khazan. This game is really good. I'll tell you what I can't wait for is Code Vein 2. I played the first one and I loved it so much. I've been begging for years, and like even KB was like, man, that game wasn't that good. I can't even believe that they're doing it. And I was like, I love that game, dude. But I don't know how well it did, like, as far as, you know, public opinion. But I was obsessed. I need to go do something real quick. I don't even know if she's down here. Is she down here? She is.
So.
Oh, I don't want to extract Lacrima. I want to... Yep. Okay, hold on. Code Vein was good. DLC is really meh. Yeah, you could... There was something with the DLC, I don't remember, but I crushed it, like, so bad. Like, I beat the hell out of it. Let's see. Soul Cleaver, Beast Slayer. There's nothing here that I really want. Nothing better than what I have. At least as far as I can tell. looking for if there's any bard stuff. If there's bard stuff, I want to keep it. Other than that, I don't care. Ah, crap, I was on chest. But I don't know what it was about Code Vein. I think it just came along at like the right time for me or something. Yeah, you don't think anything's gonna beat 702. Wait, what? 717? Damn. We'll keep those. And then keep all that stuff. Actually, only keep the stuff that has like set bonuses. I'll keep stuff with plague resistance and stuff like that too. Like that can go. Oh, it's equipped. That can go. That can go. What was that? I'll probably never have that set, but I'll keep it just in case. But yeah, I mainly think that it just came along at just the right time or something. Got 31 spirit orbs. So I can craft stuff again. Not nearly as much as I want to. But it is possible now. I know there's an easier way to get those, the bard stuff. Alright, next mission. So we finished that place up. We got 99. 178. Okay, so this mission. I think if they dropped Code Vein after Elden Ring base game, it would have been better since it had a lot of new Souls-like fans. And we had to wait for the DLC for a while, so we would have had something to do. That game did generate a lot of Souls fans, didn't it? That was also, like, and I can say that because I think that might have been the second ever Souls-like game I completed. Because I'm pretty sure I played, like, Sekiro, which was my first. And then I played Code Vein. And then I played like a million other like random games that I guess can be considered Souls-like. But like, for example, that Star Wars game, like, technically it is a Souls-like, but it's like the easiest one. Some of this stuff is hard, but overall, pretty easy. Ow. 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 I used a lot on that guy. I should honestly probably try that again, but we'll see how far we can get. What are we doing with here? Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. The guy's still alive. Well, he's re-alive. But this game actually reminds me a lot of Code Vein. This is definitely a better game, but I don't know, maybe it was just like a literal timing thing for me and how good I was at Souls games at the time and stuff like that. But I think some of the dungeons in Code Vein were better. I'm actually gonna back up and try this again, go into this with more healing. You know how that'll happen with like random games sometimes. They'll be better like to use specifically for no reason. They just come along at the perfect time. That was Code Vein for me. Shit. Well, only had to heal once that time, and I didn't even use any of my spirit, so we're chilling. We're gonna need it for this. Damn. Got ripped apart. I forget those guys. Those guys hit super hard. Some games just hit different for some reason. I don't know if it's the timing of the move, but it does it hit right. Yeah, that's happened to me with quite a few things that should not be good games. But I'm not saying that Code Vein is an example of that, but it was better than it should have been to me. But there's definitely been some games that like weren't good games that I love. Ha! He got blown up. That actually sucks though. I lost 100 and something experience right there. Or maybe not. Maybe it kept it over there. Ow. Okay, pretty much the same situation as before. Did it drop my lacrima over here? No. Okay, I just lost it. Rip. There was this game on GameCube that I played when I was a kid that I think is a great example. Either that or it was actually goated. It's called Rivet King. Oh my god, I've got plague. I've got plague! Oh, well, shit. You son of a bitch. God, that's tough. Maybe I could get like plague resistance. Do I even have that? I do. And plague cleanse. Killed him right then. I did that without taking any damage. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. It's a good start. I can't see. I can't see. Can't move. Well, that was terrible. I ran, for some odd reason, ran out of stamina and it like wouldn't regen. That sucked ass. I was like stuck on that tree. Alright, let's go. Resistance up. Let's pop one of these things. His ass. Shoo! Okay, let's run back and heal up and stuff because I won't have to fight him again. That guy was a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't level up. I don't even know why I checked. I have to fight this guy again, but he's nothing. Pop this. Damn it. I suck. Yeah, just beat an elite version of that guy and then I get railed by the regular version. With a power up that I normally don't have. Ha! Is it gonna let me hit him? Okay. Did it without getting hit that time. I think that goes to show how good the game is, how skill-based it is, really, but if I'm playing bad, I'm screwed. But also, some stuff is so exceptionally hard that, like, you definitely I mean, the average person's gonna need some kind of upgrade to stand a chance. That's me. Average person. Need some levels, some gear, a strat. Hell yeah, another healing item. We take those. We need those too. I didn't even know where that guy was coming from. Chilling again. Gonna get good at fighting those guys, apparently. As far as that From show saying, oh my god. Well, first off, anxiety, just because. Concept, and the monsters are crazy. I don't even know what they are. It's one of them ice lance throwers. Question is, where is he? He's right there. Dude. Gotta hit him. Gotta hit him. Okay. But that first episode was incredible. The second one was really good too. I'm so curious about a lot of the stuff going on. Like I was saying, I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't seen it. Because it seems like genuinely like a really good show. I'm definitely going to be watching like all of it soon. I'm just going to binge it. The way they explained everything and showed us why is everything happening, I liked it. Good, because most of the time that's where stuff goes wrong. Like a lot of the well, best stuff is like starts out like really interesting, and then once they explain it, it's like dead. And that's like I believe that's a Stephen King thing about horror, which I think goes beyond horror, but it works especially good with horror, is that you're more scared of what you don't know, so as soon as you explain the thing, it's not scary. But I do think there's some examples of stuff still being scary, despite being explained. Like Jeepers Creepers, I think it's still scary after being explained, which not fully, has not been explained fully. But like The Grudge, absolutely. Still think that that's terrifying, and explain the hell out of it. I cannot believe I handled that fight as well as I did. But I am curious to see how that goes. A lot of stuff went wrong when it got explained. I know I didn't experience this, but sometimes it gets more terrifying. Sometimes, yeah. Here we go. Broke it. And then, like, I know a lot of people got really, and I wasn't a part of this, like, on one side or the other, because I just didn't watch it. But I wanted to, but then I got spoiled on it, so I was like, why would I watch it? But Lost, like once Lost got explained, I know a lot of people were like super pissed. Really? I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I love Jeepers Creepers. All of them. I know some people are like not too into the newer ones, but I love, there's a, I don't know how many of them you've seen, but there's a part in the third one that's so badass. Which there is a movie called Jeepers Creepers Reborn or some shit like that. Oh my god, it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Don't watch that one, but all of the other ones are great. Yeah, it's like a, he's got like a completely different look. The vibe is completely different. It's like a B movie. Or like, not even that, it's like C movie. Like, feels like it's terrible. Which 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, and 3 is great. Those are the good ones. The other one, I forgot what it's called. Rebirth, Reborn, something like that. Oh, they did it so dirty. They did the creepers so dirty. It was like that Leprechaun movie. Whenever they tried to redo Leprechaun. Which, the Leprechaun movies were always more like, they're not really that good. They're just kind of fun to watch. They were more like, they were so bad that they were good kind of thing. But they weren't that bad. But definitely not like a masterpiece. Hell House, God, there's so many of those. I watched one of them when I was a lot younger. Are you talking about the Netflix series, or is that even called Hell House? No, I think I've seen like an old movie. Is the one I'm thinking of. Like a movie from like the 90s. Oh shit. That got pretty sketchy. It was released in 2015. I think I have. I don't think I've seen that. B movie. I know that there's like a bunch of versions of it. It's essentially the same movie. It's all just Hell House. I've seen like the 90s one. Center of the ruins. I better go to this, or I'm gonna regret it. Actually, I'll wait. So I'll have to refight that guy if I do it right now. It's a good choice. Well, I would ask you what it's on, but our stuff is different. I think it might be on Netflix. Here, let me see. Hell movie 2015. It also says 2025 and 2023. The Carmichael Manor is the 2023 one. It's the Origins, and Lineage is 2025. Let's look at the 2015. It is on. It's free on Tubi. Let's see. heard about this movie. You guys ever watch Chris Stuckman by chance? I'm supposed to watch it for Halloween. What was it? Yeah, it's on Tubi for free. I'm probably gonna watch that, but I know a little bit about it. But if you guys ever watched Chris Stuckman, he like used to cover horror movies and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's who I watched that covered it. But it seemed very interesting. Save failed. I know why. Those damn MKV files from videos take up just an insane amount of storage. I bet it works now. I like it from time to time. I don't love it. There was a phase. Oh no, it's this again. It's just douchebag.
And still you try to defy us.
It's pure douchebag fight. Archers. Change our focus. No, damn you. Oh my god, that was crazy. I watched on Discord with friends. It was really fun, especially when there is more than one person who freaks out on any sound or jump scare that happens. Makes the movies 10 times better. You know, I've never done that. I've never like did like a watch party on like Discord or anything like that. I wonder how things work when you stream it. You know? Like how would that work if I wanted to like watch it with you guys on stream? I know that you can do it. I just don't know like what the rules are. Because I know there's got to be some kind of copyright issue going on, but there's a way to get the right permissions. It was like the other day, you know, I was looking at, there's like a really dope Expedition 33 shirt but it's not made by Sandfall. And I'm like, how do these people get away with making these shirts? You know, like if they didn't make the thing, how does that work? Can't on stream just through Discord. Anytime I've seen a streamer host it, they just stream their face. Oh, like a reaction thing. I'll watch it in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That would be boring. Like I've definitely watched people do it. Like they'll like watch it and then they'll take their reaction and make a video out of it. Now that makes sense, but I couldn't imagine somebody wanting to watch me watch an entire movie just my face. It'd be like that one night where I just streamed just my face. We'll watch you. Hell yeah. Then you guys get to pick the movie. Whatever it is. Oh, what have I done? Instant regret. Yep, I knew it. I knew where it was going. I knew it. Instant regret. Justified. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen one of the two. I haven't seen. I don't know which one it was. I don't remember which one it was, but there's one of them I haven't seen, and I was like, the one that I did see, I was like, fuck. This isn't like, it's not like a horror movie. It's like literal like dark web shit. That's like, I'm gonna get arrested for watching this. Yeah, I think it was black and white. I'm pretty sure it was. That's the first one, ain't it? That's 2? Oh, okay. Then I seen 2. And I did not finish it. Because it was, yeah, with the old fat man. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was the nastiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Dear Lord. Used to watch them while I ate dinner. Good dinner movies? Sure. What is that, have you ever seen Tusk? It's like a Kevin James movie. Kevin Smith. Kevin James is Mall Cop, Paul Blart. But Kevin Smith is like Silent Bob. That movie was wild. I liked it too. It didn't. It like left me feeling like. Well, I won't say anything because Llama ain't seen it, so I'll just shut up. But I liked it. I can't go into too much detail. I don't know where to watch it at. It was on Netflix when I watched it, I'm pretty sure. DVD. You could probably get it from like Voodoo for like $2. Let me see. Where to watch Tusk. Oh, it's on Tubi for free right now. Pluto TV for free. You can rent it for $3 from Voodoo, Fandango, Zumo, whatever the hell that is. Plex, free. It's like 4 sources to watch it for free. You're in luck. I shall. I don't know when. Yeah, it's hard to set aside time for movies and stuff here lately. For me, I did have time to sit down the other night and watch From though. I'm glad I did it. But give me a few minutes. I think I might be getting sick, guys. I need to go get something to drink.
God!
The timing.
No, God, please,
the timing is perfect.
No!
It's exactly how I feel when I'm getting sick. It's like, no, please, no. But I'm gonna go get like a cough drop and something cold to drink. But BRB. That's a whole can of worms, Llama. I was just about to walk away. I can sleep with Geoff Keighley, the dream. And on that note, I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. He said I can rest in his shelter. Oh, okay. I don't think that I did that part. I thought you were talking about like go to sleep watching his videos or something. He does have a voice to him. I like his Final Fantasy retrospective. series when he was with Game Trailers back in the day. I've watched that at least 100 times. But, alright, BRB. And I'm back. Let's see. Both bards. I'm just doing monk. I didn't level anything else yet. Songs together. Yeah, you guys are gonna be jamming. Yo, what the hell? I'm party leading a bunch of randos. Shit's gonna go crazy. I just seen where they switched you. Yeah. I couldn't remember what I had. Dance partner on Sage. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I looked some stuff up today, like Biss, and I looked up. What was the other thing? I looked up. I tried to look up a rotation, and I'm just gonna pop all my monk shit and then just fucking hit them. That's the plan. I don't know how that's gonna go. But that's the plan. Ran out of stamina. Not messing with those archers. That fucked me up. Bad. I swear, he's like always done a follow-up and he's not been good. Whoop. No, I ain't got time. Gotta stop whipping that. on, dude. Got him.
Our pact is formed. From now, we are one.
Conforming to Karen's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Cool. Let's see.
You saved Atlante.
The reek.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'm nervous about forking around. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never forked. We're going in with that group. You pretty much get one shot. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna screw up. I feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna try not to, but I pretty much have no set going right now, so I think pure damage is gonna be better. Might as well just switch. This is doing me pretty good right now, though. I'm about afraid to. Let's just go deconstruct stuff. Dismantle, whatever.
Oh.
Keep bard stuff. I'm never gonna get bard stuff ever again.
Revelli.
There's a way to get bard stuff. I don't remember how, but there is. I think you have to go to a place where he spawns and buy it.
God dang it.
Or there's a certain place where it drops. It's on memories. Oh, wait, I had 17. Let's see. I think we need to get that up. Okay.
Fine.
Can I do anything else here? I cannot. Not what I want to do.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stone? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, things are getting better. I should be able to go back and beat that one. I can probably beat it now, but 105. We can only do one of these right now. I'm not strong enough to do. Let's see, what even? Yeah, this one's 111. No wonder I was having a tough time. We'll do this one since it says I can. And then I will try to get like a bard set or something and farm a little bit. Oh, Scalpel's secret office. Awesome. This is going to be Scalpel related. The guy that about broke me. AKA the guy that broke me and made me freak out. And it wasn't even that hard of a fight in the end.
Where did... Well, if you're there with...
I still didn't beat him correctly, in my opinion. I died as he died, and it, like, counted it as a clear. Win's a win, though. Earth Spirit's fuel. It's the easiest soul stone in the entire game. Oh, he's an elite. Alright, let's go. That's one fucking way to do it. See ya. Just knock him off the edge. Gaming. I need to keep whatever gear I get from this. I need to keep and probably switch. I'll keep my set, my Beast Slayer set, but this current set that I have on doesn't actually have, I mean, it has a set bonus, but I don't actually have the full set, so it's not doing anything for me, so I probably will just take stats over the actual set. Or I could just, oh, not this. Not this fucking guy. Another elite enemy. Yeah, might as well let him do his thing. He's gonna eat all those guys. Such a sketched out move. Early. No. Not a fan of that enemy. But we did it.
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
He actually was, in my opinion, not even as tough as the first regular version of him that I fought. I feel like he didn't have enough of the, like, soul fish things to fight, or to eat, which made him so much worse, I thought. I think that boss is trying to come fight me right now. They put all of the most annoying enemies in one, oh wow, I didn't even see him. I'm glad I got that. But they put all of the most annoying enemies in one place. Okay, here we go. don't know the timing on that. Rough. I'm dead. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. The other two guys were elites, so I'll just rush back to that point. There should be some random enemies to fight, but they shouldn't be too bad. Like a couple fish and some like grunt dead guys. Undead guys or whatever. And they might not even respawn. I think they're tied to the elite, especially the fish. These guys did. But they're easy. Yikes. That was kind of wild. No. Just get the hell out of this. Shoo-wee. We got him. But it took me forever to figure out that thing for Fork Tower. Like the Discord and all that. I'm so glad Bells helped me. I was struggling. We got another level. Let's do strength one more time. And then I guess it's back. Maybe do vitality from now on. Can I get any more skills? Not yet. Prophecy 2 will be torn apart. Prophecy 1. I came across the rumored prophecy in the Royal Archives. Will be torn apart. Okay. Got it. Not even close. Not even close. This. Let's see. Dodge stamina cost decrease, receive damage decrease, max health. 4.2 receive stamina damage decrease. Unscathed, receive damage decrease. Oh, those are significantly better in almost every way. That's probably better, but we'll hold off. I need to stop taking... What does willpower? Consumes 3 spirit gauge. Oh yeah, those are actually really good. Let's leave that on. Vitality sphere. Which one of these is good? Prevents undead from reviving. Okay. It's good enough for now. Save it again. Good. Oh god. What a combo. That's terrible. Oh my god. Now I'm whooping his ass. Barely pulled that off. Ha! We call that luck. Call that unlucky. Really unlucky. Got him. That was almost bad. What's in here?
I can't believe it. I thought it's all.
Secrets. I don't want to go to the crevice. I get all this stuff. Okay, what that does. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I think that's it. I'm not sure that was as much of a secret as I thought, because that guy didn't even offer to take me back to the crevice, so I think you have to come over here. Cool. So we should be like roughly caught up. I need a few more levels. Let's go buy whatever this guy's got. Not sell. Buy. And then dismantle whatever's not good. Well, it doesn't look like I got anything new, so if I don't have it equipped, it's not good apparently. That's what I'm going with.
Got it.
I've unlocked a ton of sets. I never do a charged attack. I'm just gonna dismantle it. At least we're gonna have a ton of shit. We'll be able to craft whatever we need. I need to craft a new Beast Slayer set. But more than anything, I want yeah, I can't. Why does it have stuff lit up? I can't do anything. Oh, well, I guess I can. What? That always throws me off, like, what the fuck is going on? I should be able to get another level. Let's do Vitality a little bit. And then I need to look up where to reliably get a Bard set. Trader revealed mission and crafting a set at the blacksmith. Trader revealed, trader revealed. Start the trader revealed mission by visiting Pell Lost Plateau portal. It's a tongue twister. Follow the path and you'll eventually reach a point where the wall riddled with cracks. Break the wall. Okay. Pelos. Which one is that? Is that the first one? I think it's the second one, but we'll see. Wait. Did it say which mission? Trader revealed, trader revealed. Pelos trader revealed. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Pelos Proto. Oh, it tells you trader revealed. I need a more precise. Yeah, let's pull this up. Underground area, Bolinian Citadel. Okay, apparently there's a wall riddled with cracks. This is the boss door, so it's definitely before this, so we'll just go backwards from here. It's better than starting at the beginning and going back. Give me a good bard set. Farm a little bit of experience. Would you look at that? See. Oh my god. What's this guy doing? They just walk around. Try to do a falling attack, but it didn't let me. It's too close to the ground, apparently. Alright, where's the riddled crack wall? I'm seeing no walls riddled with cracks. Well. Crack wall. Apparently there's supposed to be one. I ain't seeing it. Well, here's a guy. That was unnecessary, but I felt like it. I don't even know how you get back from here. I'm gonna have to just teleport to the previous thing, I think. And then go forward. I've never done that. Not like that anyway. Oh, I remember this place now. I didn't remember that area I was just in, but I remember this place. And it was fairly large. I'm gonna have to redo everything. It's unfortunate. I remember fighting an asshole here too. I wonder if he respawns. It was an elite and he was right here. Sure does. Might as well re-loot the place. Oh no, I needed that. Gotta get the key. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is that one place that kept... It had like the swinging spike balls or whatever that kept knocking me off. And it was super annoying. Also, I think I was playing this right before Expedition 33 came out. I vaguely remember stopping here. This might have been my stopping point. Shit. Come get it. You got it. I'm gonna open it from the other side. Riddled crack walls all over the place. Oh, I knocked down. Oh, is this the riddled crack wall? Sure was. We got it now. And we got a jarling. Now, can I just leave? Bards in the crack wall. Them damn bards. Getting wild. You and Keisu? Wait. Yeah, you and Keisu. In the crack wall. The forking around. Alright, let's go make some bard gear. Wrong way. I looked up a couple good farming spots, but I don't know about it.
Oh, look
We
at
are crack
that.
walls. Here, wait, before I do that, dismantle. Do I get any new crap that I need to get rid of? Garbage. Garbage. Oh, I'm making better stuff anyways now. Of course, Bard stuff drops once I've got the scroll to make it myself. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I've got plenty enough stuff to make a full set. Craft that thing, craft that thing, craft that thing, craft it, craft it. Now, gear. How do you block? And to go ahead and equip it. Block, equip, equip, equip. Oh. Okay, now we're good. 25% lacrima gain, high grade item drop rate, unscathed stamina recovery, weapon drop rate. Sick. Okay, now we're goated. I don't even see the new thing. It says that, oh, there it is. Oh, the Citadel key. Now I need to find that place. I vaguely remember where it's at. Okay, can't level up. Bro, this Wordle is gonna kill me. Oh no, don't tell me that. It means I'm gonna struggle with it if you're struggling with it. I forgot about Wordle. I did the one like yesterday. Was yesterday's petty? That one I got it on like the 5th try. I had no patience, I just went for it. I'm trying to 3rd word guess it, which is doable, but I just can't figure it out. Yeah, just gotta stick with it. You'll get it. But it is, can be a little bit annoying. I'm trying to remember where this next place is at. It's where I fought. It's where I fought the Virgil guy, so I think it's in this first. Surely that's not where. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that night was terrible. Yeah, where's like the thief place? Citadel. It wasn't the Citadel, was it? I think it was this place. I was giga close. Oh no. I'll probably do it here in a minute. I don't remember exactly where you're supposed to farm this thing.
Strange stench. What is it?
That ain't it. Do it. I'm so fucking troll. I want a nap soon, so I can watch Wordle first. Alright, as soon as I find out where this, you're supposed to farm this guy at, I won't fully farm, but I need to know where. Like, I literally had it, just didn't use the letter I found. Oh my god. I'd be so pissed. Hey, at least you'll 4th word. You 4th worded it, I'm assuming. That's not bad. Where the hell is this supposed to be? Alright. Don't come at me, don't come at me, don't come at me, don't come at me. Alright, I'm looking this up real fast. Is it this guy? That's not the one that I looked at. Is it this one? This guy's acting like you can just get infinite water spirit fuel. That shit's hard to come around. Come by. I know I watched this video today. I gotta go to my history. Or did I not? I guess I didn't. Maybe it was this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I literally looked right at this guy. Okay, good enough. Hard to come around. Yeah, I'm just looking at the 4 greens, the 1 empty gray, and the yellow above it being the letter I didn't use. Oh, that's tough, dude. Okay, wait. I need to go to the blade nexus. It was literally at the end. I literally looked right at the guy. And apparently you just... headshot him with one of these, and you just run at him and finish him off. Leave the bonus for Navsville Executioner. Well, that works out. He's supposed to drop like good stuff. Oh my god, he dropped a Spirit Orb. This is going to be so much faster than doing the other thing. But he's supposed to drop good gear and a good amount of experience. See, I'm at 41k. Let's see how much I get per time. The Spirit Orb alone is pretty goated. Oh, I didn't get the headshot. Ow. About 8k. I don't know if it's like the best. Let me do it one more time. I think, honest to God, the best way to do this is going to be to fight those guys at my current location, like in the story. Shoes, Spirit Orb time 2. See if I can get this like down to a science. See how fast I can do it, and then I'll stop and I'll go do Wordle. See if I can really make use of this. I mean, one thing I will say is it is kind of free. Especially if you get the headshot. And I'm getting tons of Spirit Orbs to be able to farm items. So that's kind of better. Or the best thing about it, at least. Experience is kind of slow. I have to do it like I have to kill him like 13 times to level up once. Don't always get the spirit orb. But I guess I am getting stuff that I can dismantle. Let's kill him. Let's kill him enough to level up once, and then I'm gonna just teleport back to the other place and stop and go do Wordle. Are you guys gonna stick around for the Switch Nintendo Direct? I figure Llama's gonna get a nap in and come back, but I'm not sure. Are you coming back, Llama? I know tonight we got Fork Tower too. Woke up like an hour ago. 9 a.m. EST, so 6 a.m. for you. I doubt I will though. Okay. Well, as long as you get some rest and get ready for Fork Tower, I must stay for that and then pass out at some point during the day. That's my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see what you're saying. 6. I'll sleep. Oh no, I didn't hit him with the thing. Just... It worked out. Nice. But yeah, it's at 9 a.m. EST and 6 a.m. PST? PDT? PST? I don't... Never fucking understood it. Like, I swear to God, PDT and PST are the same damn thing. I don't know why they just call it something different just to piss me off and confuse me. I'm sure there actually is a difference, but like, I can't tell what it is. If you guys know what it is, then that'd be great if you told me. Pacific Daylight Time, Pacific Standard Time makes no sense to me. Yeah, it gives me PTSD trying to figure out what time something is happening. 40 out of 80 deliveries. Halfway there. Halfway done with Legends of Legends grind on Death Stranding. Yeah, I bet that is a nightmare. I never could do it. Also, are you playing the director's cut version? Because I'm thinking about going back and doing that. I might do it after Death Stranding 2. I'm definitely not doing it before. I've only got a week. There's no way. But, you know, if you cut out the cutscenes, maybe. Nice. Just 3 hours behind you all. So you're in the... One second. Yeah, the D is daylight, S is standard. I'd assume D works right now because we're in daylight savings time. Like, nobody would care if you called it PST right now, but I guess announcements and shit, they gotta be more strict. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it like that. Holy shit. That's it. That's for sure it. Oh, also the director's cut turned monsters into bridges energy. Like, if you kill a monster, you can make more bridges. I don't know what you mean. Pacific Daylight Time, PDT, Pacific Standard Time, always called British Time, GMT, but I just realized this year they also have BST, British Standard Time, and I don't know what the GMT, British Summertime. What the hell are they doing with the time zones? You know what I mean? Who the fuck is in charge? They need to calm down. Also, stop with daylight savings time. Just cut that shit out. Greenwich Mean Time? What do you mean? Why? In the meantime, but technically it is now. I'm done. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Is that where they get mean time from? In the meantime? Like, what is that? What the fuck does that even mean? That's another thing to think about. What do you even mean in the meantime? People just say shit sometimes, and then other people just, like me included, just repeat it for a long ass time, and it doesn't make any sense. Don't ask me, I'm Americanized now. Welcome to the confusion. Unicycle? Nobody says bicycle. That's my number one thing. It's always pissed me off. They say bicycle. I've literally never, not once, heard somebody say bicycle. But that's how it's spelled, you know? Okay, I got the level from that guy. I was lying. I was getting distracted thinking about stupid ass words. I'm about to go play Wordle and come across another stupid ass word. We'll get it in there. Let me teleport to this next place at least. Reminds me. When I moved here, I got cake. It said, "Welcome to America." Did it say "fuck yeah" on it? Because it should have. Flames and stripes. Hell yeah. Bald ass eagle. Soul cleaver dual wield. It's literally worse than what I got on. Trash. Alright. I just want to check one more thing. Gun gummies. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go get a cake like that right now. Just be extra patriotic. Because it's hyping me the fuck up. Got him. How much was that? 24,000? With the Bard set on? That's really not that good. $45K for like a minute. And I did get some decent stuff from that, I think. I know I didn't even see that chest back there. I didn't even get it. Used to awaken. That one. Can't upgrade any stats, but what did I promise I'm done. I just gotta... Oh, that's worse than this, but it's the best greatsword I got. Seems pretty sick. Dragon scale helm. Holy shit. I need to save this dragon scale set. Okay, let's see. Oh god, it's 4th of July soon. National Scare the Veterans and Animals Day. America, yes, yes. It's so bad where I live. Like, I mean, I love 4th of July. That's not what I'm complaining about here. But people will get fireworks, and I guess, you know, hell yeah, they're celebrating for the entire fucking month and then into the next month. And you can't sleep, and yeah, my dog freaks out. It's constantly barking for like a whole month. It's like, you know, just get your fireworks and set them all off. But then stop the next day. Or sometime this month. You know what I mean? That's my only issue with it. Just do desktop audio. We got some Khazan sounds while we do this. Alright. We're sticking with mouse grain because grain did save me again the other day. Yeah, I guess we know M goes there, but we could do grain to get different letters in. Okay, we got M, U, and N. Is it? No. I was thinking like Mundo. But I don't think that's a word. For some odd reason, I was thinking it was like a Spanish word, but I don't think that it's even a word in Spanish. I'm thinking it's definitely M-U-N something. O doesn't work. Gringo. Gringo. Marker? I hate the ones where there's only one vowel. M-U-N. Bang. Third worded it. Munch. It was munch. We got it. I'm getting better at these, by the way. Stepping my shit right up. What a god. Not console capture. Fast Wordle. Yep, I'm telling you, I'm getting better at them. Yesterday, I did it in about the same amount of time, but it did take me 5 guesses. I was just like, you know, chilling for a couple minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna do this, you know, right here, right now. I'm not gonna like get stuck on this and be hanging around for too long. So I just bop, 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 bop. Got it done. Time versus the actual amount of guesses. I feel like guesses are more important, how many guesses you take, but I don't think I've ever done it sub 3. I might have, my best one might be 2, but I don't think so. I think 3 is the best that I've ever been able to pull off on that. But since I knocked that out so quick, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Go ahead and run an ad. Get that out of the way while I'm gone. And I'll be right back, and we will maybe farm another level and then see if I can beat this boss finally. Been playing catch up on this game all night long. It feels great though. I do feel more caught up and more prepared now finally. So maybe it won't be as annoying as it was before. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. By the way, I looked at the roster for tomorrow night's raid, and we are all on the same team now. I noticed we had 2 people in there. It was Olive and Nino Pants. They should be goated. Nino Pants. Nino, I only know this because of the game Nino Kuni. Nino Kuni is Japanese for like another world. So Nino Pants means another pants. So we won't have to do a pants check. So we're good to go. They'll be ready for sure. And I am nervous about that though. I am going to watch a bunch more, like as far as gods go and stuff, and make sure I'm ready. That Magitoire is the last fight, which surprised me. It doesn't even seem that hard. I bet the other ones are, they look worse from like what I've seen, but I don't know about the mechanics. I'm so nervous. I don't want to be the guy that messes this up. But Saber said it wasn't that bad. Just, well, like it is, but it's like you just kind of gotta know and not screw up. Like it shouldn't be no M4S, you know, or M8S or anything like that. Oh, come on, I thought he was done. If I wouldn't have blocked that, I was dead. This is a pretty good farm. You're supposed to throw like water fuel at him or whatever, but I feel like that's such a waste of materials. I can beat these guys. It's faster, but it's not that much faster. Well, it is, but it's worth saving the money or saving the materials. Damn you. I got so lucky on that, I literally just spammed it and guessed. If Saber says so. I mean, Magitoire I looked at, it looked pretty easy, and I looked at Demon Tablet, and Demon Tablet looks harder to me, but Saber said Magitoire was definitely worse. I don't know about Trio or if there's any ads or anything that's going to be problematic. And then there's the Marble Dragon. Oh, I would have died there. Yeah, but you know, I think I've got Demon Tablet down too. I think Trio is supposed to be pretty tough. And then Marble Dragon I've seen none of yet, but I plan on doing a lot more research before we go tomorrow. That was close. Yeah, I was watching there's not any like real good guides. Like the stuff that Saber shared, I was like, surely there has to be something better than this. There's not. It's just kind of like those guys like going over it live, like during the raid. Like all of the guide goats haven't really done anything on it. So thank God that Saber has found that. Yeah, it just clears. Yeah. It's just clears and like a couple parts where they're like going over it with their raid group, like as they're doing it, from what I've seen. Let's get some willpower in there. I'm gonna try to do this until I'm level 112, because that's where I'm supposed to be. It shouldn't be that bad. Buddy is. Damn you? Well, okay. That's such a goated ability. It won't let me die. We're already over halfway to the next level. Damn. Not getting many drops related to like my playstyle. We can always tear it down, dismantle it, and go make some useful stuff. I was severely underleveled. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. That almost got bad. Golden dual wield. That might be pretty good. I'm not gonna bother checking right now. I'll just keep farming stuff up. Let's get this. Well, we're getting 2 more levels. Let's just put it all on willpower. Another golden dual wield. Ow. Saints pants. Okay, we got about halfway to the next level. Ow. But have any of you guys got any predictions or anything you want to see at the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Well, in about 4 hours. Like I said, I want Mario Sunshine 2 and Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I know that that's asking a lot, but I'm just hoping. Today's Silk Song. It's gotta be, right? But I've been saying that for so long I can't even, like, remotely believe it. I thought we were getting it at Summer Game Fest, which technically this is Nintendo's Summer Game Fest, so only as a key card. I'll be so pissed. I almost bought Bravely Default the other day. I seen it at GameStop, but it was like only a game key. And I refuse. Damn it. Ow. Getting screwed. How's he still hitting me with shit? Okay. I'm getting wrecked. Okay, now I killed him. Alright, we did it. But that will be hype. I didn't think about that one. That's one that would have slipped by me. But I think you're right. Because they did show it when they showed off the Switch 2, did they not show Silk Song? I'm pretty sure they did. They've gotta show that game tomorrow. That's bullshit. Got him. I do think that Ocarina of Time remake is, I know it sounds wild at this point, but I think that that's more likely than Mario Sunshine. The reason I don't think they'll do Mario Sunshine like straight up sequel, like you might, I don't know. It just seems like they won't do it, because as much as I love that game and a bunch of other people like it too, there is a large portion of people that hate that game. I think it's going to be Mario Odyssey 2. And it wasn't bad. Mario Odyssey was not bad. I think it has some room to grow. There was a mechanic in that game that completely destroyed it for me. It was, you could buy moons, so like the stars of that game. And you could like literally buy them like endlessly. As long as you had coins, or whatever the currency was. And it killed me on the inside because I kept buying them and I was like, what's going on? And so like, I don't know what the actual max star or moon count is. I'm glad somebody else hated it. Because that pissed me off so much, and I thought it was such a niche thing that no one else would even know what I was talking about, but yeah, it was so stupid. There should be like a limited amount that you can buy, and then the rest you have to get, and then that way there's a fixed final count. I didn't even 100% it because of that. And that would be the only one that I didn't 100%. Except Mario Galaxy 2. Because I didn't play it on the Wii, and there was never another way to play it. There's thousands of moons, bought moons. Yeah. 9,999 moons just because the game stops counting. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a bad game or anything. It just had like some really annoying shit that I didn't like. And I do think Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be good. It's hard to say how good that game's going to be at this point in time, but I do think it'll be good. Okay, I gotta go do this one more time. One more time, and then we can move on. Destroyed him that time. I don't even have to fight this guy, but I'm going to. I didn't even have to heal that time. Damn. I want DK64 remake. We can't though. Remake with the quality of life of the mod on PC with the monkeys. Oh yeah, yeah, because that was the most annoying thing. You had to go back to the damn barrel to switch every time, and there was like very specific character related collectibles, and you would basically like run out, get like a handful of things, and have to run back, and then that was the whole game. Now, I low-key loved that shit, but it was a pain in the ass. I actually did 102% that game? Yeah, yeah, that would be a grand old time. It would make my day. Let's see, what do we got here? 522. Why not? Why not? Saint's Helm. Do I have a Saint set? Alright, so what I really need to do is run back real fast. Now though. Alright, later, llama. Have a good nap. Hope you make it back. Don't sleep too long now. We gotta see Silk Song in the morning. It's happening. Domo called it. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go. Just deconstruct all this crap.
Got any?
Unlock that, lock this one. I guess I'll keep that. I'm not sure what I was keeping it for. We'll keep the Saints and the Dragon Knight. Bard. Apparently Executioner. Has extremely high defense. Dragon Scale. Dragon Knight. It just now occurred to me that there actually is a difference. Beast Slayer. This is a pain in my ass. I'll just keep all that crap. Okay, craft sets. Is this Beast Slayer? That's just Slayer. Beast Slayer is a different thing. Different. There it is. Need jawbones. Need 5 jawbones. Probably 6, 7 jawbones, just because. Well, first off.
Rebellion.
Find more of this crap. It's a weird item. I don't even know how that would work. Now they got a Bard's Top. Damn, is that the new Bard's Top? Which, yeah, the one compared to the one I got on. Damn. Let's buy that. Let's just sell this one. Did you say Animal Crossing? No, I didn't think about that, but the last Animal Crossing we got was 2025 or 2020. I mean, it is 2025 now. That's a good one.
Interest my job.
I feel like maybe it's a little bit too early. Beast jawbone. I can get 2. Is that what I even bought? Or did I buy something else on accident? I think I clicked something else like a dumbass. Let me go to the video. Yeah, I feel like it might be a little bit too soon for Animal Crossing. Yeah, I bought the damn bandit spoils like a dumbass. Whoops. That's alright. I need to go get like a crap load of souls. Actually, there's another way I can do this. Well, it's probably faster to go farm the souls, to be honest. 27. It says I can only buy 2. Is it even worth it? In reality. I don't think it is. I think that I put my... What does she have? I forget what she has as a status effect. I think it's Chaos. Put a Chaos Cleanse on. We will put... Oh, okay, so I do need to go craft some stuff, so it's a good thing I came back at least. I'm pretty sure she does not like lightning. You know, I'm gonna have to play the next... I will stream the next Animal Crossing game, because I've never played an Animal Crossing game. I've never actually sat down and played one. Okay, we don't need 41 of them. We'll do 10. We'll do 10 of these. And we'll do 10 of these. But I figure it's about time that I play one. There it is, lightning enhancer. Essence and fuel. And then should I think I should craft a set. Or I just equip the best shit I got on. Let's do that. Or the best shit I got. 490, 701, bang. Executioner. I don't have the Executioner set is the problem. Let's at least try to get a set on. It's the best set that I got. Beast Slayer is weak. think I got the Dragon Knight set. I do not have Dragon Scale. So we'll leave this on just because it's got hella damage. And then we'll go Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. I don't use Reflection that much anyways, so the reason I got into Animal Crossing was because of COVID. Yeah, that was like the perfect time to release a game. Since they were making money off of it anyways. Let's see. 121, Chaos Resistance. I actually randomly got, like, cozy games at that time. It was on purpose. Yeah, confirmed. Nintendo created COVID so they could sell more copies of Animal Crossing. What was it? New Horizons? I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. But, I mean, obviously, but I feel like I have to say that. Disclaimer. But, was it New Horizons? New Leaf was the DS one, right? Oh, let's see. What do I put on here? Yeah, New Horizon. I wanted to play it, but cozy games at that time were so goated. Cozy games were unbelievably goated at the time. Because I got into Minecraft so bad. Like, I had never played Minecraft. I was always a shit talker of Minecraft. And then I played Minecraft for the first time, actually.
Fine.
And, oh my god, I loved it. I could not stop playing it. I did literally everything you could do in it. I had every block. I brought it all back to my base. I built, like, I was like bringing people into the town. Like, I would like cart merchants over, like villagers, and like make them learn new trades. And then I would get the gems or whatever, the green gems, I forget what they're called. And then level them up so I could buy whatever I needed at any point. Had an EXP farm and everything. Still don't get it, but I was in a server with Cal. So good. It was so good. You just have to kind of let it happen. And it was like we were talking about earlier. You know, sometimes a game just comes along at the right time. And it's better than it should be. That was kind of my experience with it. How I feel about it. Alright, back to this
Princess
fucking
Ilyna.
asshole.
Princess, I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Okay, good start. We're just gonna have to get some practice in. I'm not using my items from now on. I do feel like it was much more forgiving than the other times that I fought her. Okay, let's wait and then counter, because I was expecting 3 hits. She keeps doing one-hit combos. And then she does a 9,000 hit combo. and kills me. She was totally like, this is like psychological warfare. It's like one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. And I'm just standing there like waiting on her to finish all of her combos, not doing any damage. And she's like, one hit. I try to do a combo and she's like, the longest combo string in the game. Well, that's not true, but it's long as hell. She sneaks them little hits in. That combo string is so tough. Man. Damn. Yeah, it's tough. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I did it that one time, and I've realized if you can block that one, you are setting her up for an ass whooping because it drains her stamina. So you're going to do big damage right after that string is over. I think I've got this now. I'm getting really close anyways. And then, of course, it gets a little more complicated, but not really. Just hold off. Hold off. Damn it, here she goes with that shit again. Here we go, phase 2. This one? There it is. So lucky. Do your thing where you stand still again. There's always a second hit. Remember that time. This again? Oh, she actually dodged. Fuck. It's so rough because you can't see her. Damn it. Fuck me, dude! She's dead! This game cucks me every fucking time, dude. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. My eyes are like bleeding because I didn't blink. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, let's go back. Let's buy some more items. I know I can do it at least. You just pretty much spam, like you can cheat. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, Keisu. She had like 0.01% health. Did you play Stellar Blade? No, but I've been looking into it. Like, apparently, I was asking the other day, I was like, man, what's going on with Stellar Blade? People are talking about it like crazy again. And like, I know it's a good game, but like, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Really?
Like, they won't stop talking about it. Apparently, it released on PC, and people love it because of mods. And I've always wanted to play it, but like Wukong, Black Myth Wukong, it kind of like fell through the cracks. And I never got around to it, but I need to play it. Okay, we got a full thing of those. Full thing of those. Let's get 3 more of these. And I didn't even use my chaos stuff because of modders. Yeah, I can only imagine what they would. Why would you even want to mod anything into that game? Come to think of it, it's does not need mods. Yeah, but Black Myth Wukong, that's another one. I want both of those. I was looking at Stellar Blade the other day, and if it wasn't still so expensive, I would buy it. But at this point, it's like so far, like it's been so long that like I can't justify paying like full price for it right now. But I'm definitely gonna get it on Steam if I get it, because or not, I'm not gonna get it on Steam if I get it because I want the like physical version. I think we're going into this one like fully fucking ready to go. We're gonna pop this, and go kick her ass. Oh, I seen that too.
Princess Ilyna.
Is that like the Infinity Nikki thing? Is that what that is? Okay, here we go. He's gonna take all these hits. I knew she would fucking move as soon as I did that. Oh, she's doing it again. Fucking grab. So much damage. So much fucking damage. Oh no, and the mobile game. Another gacha game. Oh, of course. They put it an E instead of an I, and it's like literally a different game. I won't need that many lightning enhancers. Oh, that was the one. Well, actually, the one before it was the one, but that was a pretty good run. I know I can do this. I don't even really need this guy. I mean, he helps. He helps move it along, so we're gonna use him again, but... Vitality Sphere, Lightning Enhancer, and then get ready to use that. I don't need to use this stuff until... Phase 2. Be a little more careful with it. Oh, don't hit him, hit me. Shit, that was such a waste. God damn it, man. I swear I hit X to dodge. Alright, it's starting to get pretty rough on items again. I might have to go back and make some more. This is tough. This is a really tough fight. I could probably stand to get some better gear. Yeah, I can't summon that anymore. Not for now, anyway. Alright, let's just go in without him. We don't really need it. Regen some stamina. Ow. fucking cut the shit. I was trying my damnedest to break her. I didn't see that one. I always forget about the third one. Damn. Damn. Oh, come on, I blocked that. That move hurts so bad. This shit again. Damn. Whip. Come on now, shit. I fucking hate this move. I'm spamming this. Hey, he absorbed the grab, so that's big. I'm gonna have to heal as soon as this is over. I've got like one heal though. Well, she comboed him out of it. God damn. She like, it's not even like a battle of attrition. It's literally like, she has like a few moves that if you get caught up by, you're fucking cooked. For one, the grab, if you get hit with the chaos stuff, you're screwed. And which I was able to like come back from most of that, but I was like super prepped. The Phantom saved me. I just can't believe it screwed me out of that one a minute ago, because she grabbed me and she barely killed me with it. That's so fucking annoying. But we're gonna get it.
Got any?
It is rough, Kesu. It is. Feels bad. But we're gonna get it. Oh, I can't even make... we're already out of spirit orbs. And I looked into that today. The spirit orb stuff. Like, I was, like, complaining. Oh, man, I didn't grab my lacrima before I came back. Hopefully I still... Well, I've got 25,000. Surely it's done. But, I also don't have, like, a real set of gear on. And I probably should farm some of that out. Not there. Farm out a Beast Slayer set. But, I don't know, I'm, like, right there. I feel like I should just stick with it. I'll get it in a minute. I also, like, wasted a lot of items. Like, I could have been hitting her so much more. Let's see how much I've got. If I've got a lot, I'll just go back. 109. They're 27 apiece, and I need 5. At least 5. I probably need more than that. Do 7. So that's 140. Yeah, I'll keep fighting until I got like 170.
Princess Ilyna.
Your princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Fucking her up this time. Damn it. Hate it when she just barely gets away like that. Preferably without getting hit. Just gonna do this again. Before just stand still. Now move. Come get it. grab. It's automatic chaos too. I don't know if I have that on or not. Okay, this again. Ah, fuck. Why did I let myself get hit by that? Oh my god, again. Let's dodge this, then heal. Get this on, dodge a string, and it should be GG's. Spam. Just gonna do it again. She keeps psyching me out. Got her. Shoo. It was a nightmare of a boss fight. Forkin' got her. Jeez.
Finally,
That's what I'm saying.
my torment is at an end. Thank you.
You're fucking welcome.
Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalon. Is there? You know what to do.
Oh my god, how dare you.
This evil.
There's been like 3 bosses like that. It's like, well, damn. What have I done? My god, though. Shoo. I think we're down to like the last 2 or 3 bosses now.
So Scarf and General this after to see it's
It's pissing me off that it's giving me Xbox controls. Done grinding armor for the night. Alright, good night, Keisu.
I think the
See you tomorrow night. We're gonna take down that Forkin' Tower. Soul Cleaver. Yeah. We got it. I'm hyped. Let's see. Unequip all that crap. Let's actually put back on all the bard stuff. So leveling faster. And let's see, 130 is the best I got. 254. And we're chilling. Tragedy set. Common. Oh my god, I can't believe some of this stuff is not turned up right. You know, she didn't have a single counter attack move. 3 bosses. We've almost done it. We're almost at the end, finally. Almost at the end. And it's gonna be a long night because I ain't going to sleep until after the Switch Direct, which is in 3 hours, and then that's gonna be an hour long, so. Do not go anywhere if you want to keep watching Khazan stuff, because I am not done. I doubt that I'll beat it tonight. That would be pretty wild. Let's get Vitality up. I'm just not living enough. Okay, I already checked. That's what I just checked a minute ago. What's going on here? We can go up to the top now. The final area.
Go.
I guess I can't do anything with this. Yeah. Make sure that I've talked to everybody. The Heart of Pelos. Okay, so got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 side quests. I'm under leveled for 2 of them, and leveled enough for the other 2. Should ideally do all of those before going up here. Let's see. Oh, I could have came this way too. Vitalon, capital of the Empire. Fall of the Empire. Damn, 119 is the recommended. Well, what I'll probably do is push this one as far as I can and then use it to level and find new stuff and keep the bard stuff on, and then I'll go back and do the other side quests. Let's see what's going on. This has got to be the end, right? There's just going to be 3 bosses here in one zone. I'm assuming. Or maybe it's this one part in like 3 segments. I assume the final boss will be 2 in a row. Because games like this, especially difficult games, like they love to throw it on you at the end.
I'm coming for you.
I bet the final boss of this game is an absolute son of a bitch. Absolutely impossible. Oh shit. You can cheese enemies like this. And I will gladly do so. It's a wall, dumbass. Can I tear this thing down? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think it's done. Well, I guess there's no reason to really destroy it because the save's not back there. I don't know where they put the sword. Should be coming up. Unstable soul tear stone. I bet I missed a soul stone or whatever the hell they are. The red things. I should have looked around a little bit better. I guarantee there was one out there.
This was
Hey,
once a
there it
great
is.
city, full of life. Now look at it.
Here's one. Okay, I probably did miss one because they would have been way too close together. That would have been bad. All right. We got in the inventory. Hey, spirit orb. Those are hard to come by. I don't have a sync set, so why am I keeping that? Okay. Way off. I don't know why it says new. It's annoying to me. Can't figure out why it says that. I guess because I can... Oh wait, I can level up. Go back in there. Get the vitality up to 30 at least. Everything else is fine. Proficiency doesn't need to be high. Alright. Alright, so when I come back from like this 3 to 5 minute break real quick, I will proceed with this, what looks like the final zone. We just got 3 bosses here and then the game's done. I might actually be able to beat this before the Switch Direct in a little bit, so... I don't know, it's gonna be a close one. Because 3 more bosses and I struggled to beat the one, so... I don't know, but be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get it. I think this is the final zone. Just 3 bosses left. And we got about 3 hours to do it. If not, oh well. We're gonna try though. Get domed. Okay, I'll get you first. Oh, maybe not. I wonder if there's anything up there. I can't see. I'll just go around real quick. This game has been a journey. I'll tell you that. I'm glad I've stuck with it. It is pretty tough. But I also think that there was a lot of easier ways that I could have done stuff to make it not as bad, but I took the hard path. even pull this off. Whoops, I didn't hit the button. Oh well, it's just the dog. Another dog? Another dog? Overkill on the dogs? I don't know, that guy had like a look in his eye. Probably shouldn't have killed him. You're in the way. You never know when those guys are just gonna like geek out and attack. They had to go. I've been too soft on them. I've let a lot of them make it anyways. Probably putting them out of their misery, to be honest though. They don't look like they're having a good time. This flash stone. I know this place has got to get a little more difficult than this. It's way too easy compared to some of the other stuff I've been doing in this game. And if this is the last place, there's no way it's been this simple to move through here. There's no way. Looking fire, guys. Messing with him. Wasted a ton of spirit, but it's fine. It's fine. Is there really nothing in this room? Oh my god, he killed me? Well, that's what I get. Can I run all the way back there without having to fight anybody? Probably not, but we're sure as hell gonna try.
Do as Master Osmar commanded. Yes.
First time I've ever like said anything since I've been here. Just gonna keep running. Just gotta be a shortcut back eventually. Is this it? Can't hit me, douchebag. Where the hell am I? There we go. There it is. Alright, reset everybody. And then I'll just backtrack. Because I was definitely closer. Coming from this way. I'm not about to do all that again. Not fighting all those scrubs. Oh shit. Sometimes, honestly, if it's the last hit of their combo and they're not about to hit you again, it's almost faster to get broken, like have your stamina broken, and then it regens like super fast, and then you can go into an attack string, like a combo string. Okay, yeah, whoops. Ow. Dude just did my entire health bar in one hit. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. I'm gonna need some better gear. Which I do have a less than great set on right now. I'm trying to farm experience. Can I get past these guys without having to fight? I did lose all my experience up until now. Got this. Nothing like what I had. Huge. Got him. Got the executioner. Afrona's Codex. What'd I get? Cutthroat Scroll. Cool. Craft a new set of gear. It's always so hard to spot the new thing. There it is. How many points do I have? Not a lot. That's why I don't let you guys survive anymore. Can never tell when they're gonna just attack you. Is this bridge about to break? I think I'm starting to understand why you use that one item to get your souls back. I never really thought it was that big of a deal. I thought it would like cost more to buy the item and keep up with it than it would to whatever I'm trying to say. Fuck that guy. God, this guy's a beast, dude. We got him. Phew. But I thought it would cost more to keep up with the soul or lacrima retrieval item than it would be to just go back for your souls. I didn't really think about it, but like I've lost like at least 10 levels worth of stuff. What up, Sane? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick. Recover and then move forward. How's the memories looking? Still not enough. I need 10, don't I? We finally moved on from the previous boss. I don't know if you were here for that, but I finally got her. And now we're in the final section of the game, I believe. At least the final main section. There's probably going to be multiple zones within this one. But there's 3 bosses left. I'm going to try to get it done before the switch correct. But if not, it's cool. Every time I have stuff to do, I miss things. This is terrible. I gotta get the hell out of here. One more guy. Oh, it's a fire guy. Great. Okay, it wasn't the badass fire guy at least. Let's go. So the leveling stuff paid off. Yeah, it did. And not only was it like leveling, but it was able to give me some materials I needed for better gear and crafting some like consumables that helped me win. I definitely couldn't have beat her without being able to throw lightning fuel at her. Or lightning spirit or whatever it's called. Yeah, that sucks that every time that you go to do something, it's like something happens. Like that one night that you missed that epic stream. We had so much fun. Well, there's gonna be plenty more of that though, is the thing. Ow, guys. But yeah, we've only just cleared the first boss in Ilyna. Rokon took us about... I had 10 videos on Mount Rokon when we did it. So I expect Ilyna to be about that, maybe a little bit more. The first one took us like 2.5 videos worth, or like streams worth. So the second boss will take probably about that, and then the last one usually takes more than that because we got to clear the first and second boss to even prog the third one, so it's a little bit harder. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to come this way. This was a side path. Yeah, I also found a really chill static for EU. Not a hardcore group, but at least something. Chill group. Been helping them with MAS for 1 week now, almost UV4. UV4 ultraviolet, like in phase 2, ultraviolet ray, or is that? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's awesome. Last Conga. Hell yeah, you guys are about to get it. But our group was kind of suffering early on. Like, I'm still not saying that like we're the best or anything, but we're way better than we were. And early on, we definitely had some guys join us that was like way better than us. That was just helping us out, just kind of wanting to chill and stuff, and it was really cool. we were able to pull off quite a few things with them, so it's definitely a good thing to just get a groove. If anything, it's just some people to hang out with while we play the game. And then, you know, you might be able to clear some stuff, and then they'll get better too. Because I've only really been playing Final Fantasy XIV since... Like, I've been playing it for a long time, like 15 years, but I didn't play it for the full 15 years. I played it for like 6 months, and then I played it for like another 3 months, and I just finished up all the expansions and stuff, and then I probably have like 2 years in it randomly, and then I've been playing like for the last year straight now, for like a whole year straight, at least once a week. Most of the time. There might have been a random week here or there that I missed. But I did not know how to do my proper rotation or anything until last... I don't know. I started picking up on it around December. And actually clearing Savage content. We cleared a Savage a long time ago during the Alexander raids, but... me and Katie did. Can I even break that thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, like... killed that guy or something. I started in the Endwalker and started my first tier on day 1 of Issos. Oh my god. You were ready to go. We started this same week that the stuff came out, but we were like aiming for Thursdays because of the schedule. I would like to go back and do some of that older content for sure. What does this do? Chaos? So I think I get the idea here. I need to destroy this. So I've got room to fight him. This guy wants to fight. His mistake. Okay, I think I'm ready. Shoo! That got scary. I was sweating really hard to catch up to my friends. I was hitting that W 5 to 6 hours every day to memorize my rotation. Paid off because they were playing for 10 years and I at the time just started the game for a couple months. That's how I felt too, man. I didn't do the training dummy for that long, but I did it a lot. It was just not that long, but I did a lot of studying. Like, I didn't completely understand some stuff. Like, I didn't really have to hit it for that long to get the rotation down, but I didn't understand like how to weave stuff in correctly. Like, it was so confusing to me. Or like what my abilities did. So I did a ton of research. Like, when is it truly, like, truly appropriate to use this skill, because it said just put it in wherever, and it's like, no, not wherever. It needs to go somewhere specific, and it needs to, like, I need to know when to use it if things get, like, it does shit like drifts a little bit or something. And the a-holes, the way they were teaching me about the game, Google is your best friend. You gotta learn how to learn. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I was on Reddit and various YouTube videos, and Icy Veins was the biggest help. But that's pretty much what I did. I would be at like the doctor's office, like in the waiting room, like reading shit, or like, you know, in the car. Like if I was like eating out somewhere or something and we was just chilling in the car or something like that, I would just always, every free second that I had, it didn't matter what I was doing. Oh, fuck that. Let's go somewhere else first. What is this nonsense? Just fast away back down. Turn this AC back on. I'm dying. I really do think I'm getting sick. I hope it's just like some temporary allergies or something. Like not really an issue. I'm gonna be pissed. Got too much cool shit to be doing to get sick. And it's summertime. What's worse than that? Getting sick in the summer. Just take meds and vitamins. Trust me, I just went through that. Yep, that's the way to do it. That's all you can do, really. A lot of people think that vitamins don't help because you're already sick, and yeah, it's not going to make you not sick, but it's going to make it a hell of a lot more tolerable. Okay, we aggro just one. This is good. I always hate how it starts though, because like you can feel it coming. Oh, here it is. Ow. Ow. I think I was grabbed or something. Doing good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's spamming. Fucking cook. Shoo. Use that for now. When you are sick or about to, I take oh my bad. I take vitamins every day, but like a couple of fresh orange juice and some herbs, but tea really make a difference. Yeah, I always really like putting like honey in my tea. It needs to be local honey for it to actually do anything. If it's allergies, anyway. That always helps. It makes it so that like it's tolerable, you know? Because that shit can be rough sometimes. I haven't gotten sick since I started streaming. And I'm kind of pissed about thinking about like how that's going to affect everything. Because I don't want to just not be around. But like, I ain't trying to be like dying on camera. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of concerned about that. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. Maybe I could show up and play some like bullshit games for like a few days. React to stuff with stuffed nose and tissues stuffed up my nose. I could just like stream like my favorite TV show or something and just be like, fuck the copyright, dude. Who cares? I'm sick. We can watch some like Community or something. I always do stuff like that. Like whenever I'm sick, I'll just like pick like a comfort show, like a sitcom or something that I love. It's random various ones. When I had COVID, I watched the hell out of Seinfeld and I loved it. And then when I wasn't sick anymore, I didn't like it. So I don't know if I just had to be feverish to like Seinfeld or if it's mega cozy. But I got super into it. There were a few hilarious episodes that I remember to this day. But it's usually like, I don't know, Friends or Community or New Girl is funny. I was dying. I had COVID, sleeping, sweating, and dying. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I know that not every strain is the same, but like the strain that I had was like, there was like a really bad headache, and this lasted like 3 weeks to a month. And the headache on the first day was the worst part of it. It was about a 2-day long headache, and it constantly felt like somebody was like taking like a hammer to my head or something. And I had like 103 temperature. It was just brutal. I usually don't, like nothing ever makes me like want to cry or anything, but damn if that didn't like make me feel like I was dying. And then after that, it was like, I was like tired for about a week, and then I got like, you know, typical cold stuff like runny nose and all that, coughing, sore throat. That lasted for the rest of the time, which was like another 2 weeks. It was like the longest I've ever been sick in my life. But that was all there was to it. You know, it sucked. I could definitely see why some people would have a really rough time with it. I mean, it was not fun. I'm just glad that I didn't get the original strain that like makes you not taste stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That would suck. That would have pissed me off. That would have been livid, like having the worst time of my life, not being able to taste or smell. I had it when COVID was just starting to spread. Still remember it was on like at the end. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get this until like last year. Around January, February of last year. And it was terrible. Did you have the strain that like made you not be able to taste stuff? Oh shit. Cause that like was like the scariest part for me. I was like, I don't want this. If I can't taste my food and stuff, it's gonna be a nightmare. I typically can't like smell stuff very good anyway because I smoked a lot of cigs. Like it ruins your sense of smell. But I can taste, and I've always been able to taste, and that's the important thing. I don't know, to be honest. It was really bad. I think I was the worst I have ever been sick. So, after 2 weeks of suffering, it was fine. I feel that. That was probably the worst sick I've ever been to when I had it, and it probably wasn't as bad as the original strain was, like, for you. So I can't imagine. I can't imagine it being any worse than that. Unless it was like, you know, something else, like pneumonia, or like the flu sucks. That's the most comparable thing that I've ever had to it, would have been like the flu. But it was definitely worse than that. That's another thing. Chicken noodle soup and pot roast. Like my girlfriend's family made some pot roast, and I just remember eating that a lot. And chicken noodle soup when I was sick. Comfort food. It was basically really high temp, high headache, coughing and snot, can't breathe properly, severe pain. Yep, sounds about right. The headache was the worst part for me. I mean, yeah, the staying sick for like 3 weeks sucked ass, but the headache hurt so bad. I just remember feeling like, this is it. But yeah, the rest of it sucked. It was just, the headache was so unbearable. Something's after me, I think. Ah! That legit jump scared the fuck out of me. I cannot wait to play a real horror game, by the way. Like on stream. That's gonna be fun. I've not been able to yet. There's not been any since I've been doing this. Oh, come on. I knew you were gonna get up. Fucking killed me. Oh, nice. Nice. Get your ass out of here. Let me heal. Before I jumped down there, I still remember I didn't go out after they removed the lockdown for like almost a year. Got PTSD from how sick I got. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Like I even had like a form of PTSD there for a while, just from the lockdowns. Like not even from getting it, because I was like, I guess where I never got it, I like still thought I was gonna get it like all the time. Not until like stuff started chilling out and I kind of calmed down. Like maybe a year. It was like a year. I was worried about it for a long time. Oh god, we gotta fight this guy. God damn it, I knew I was gonna die. Ugh. Test subject 207 grows more violent as it approaches death. Interesting. I probably had a decent amount of souls that time. I'm not. Let's see, where's the thing? Yep, give me that. How many did I have? Well, apparently I had fucking 0. Oh no, there it is. I can actually level up. I'm gonna do that before I go back. I'll tell you what I don't miss is a fucking mask. Like, those things sucked. You want to talk about, like, not being able to breathe? Like, I was in, like, I think I had, like, a regular, like, checkup schedule during COVID, and I had to wear a mask to my doctor. And, it got, like, really hot in there, and I, like, had a full-on panic attack because it was, like, it was so hot, and I couldn't fucking breathe in that thing. So, like, that was stressing me out. Got used to them because of work. Yeah. That and like, I feel like they changed the... I feel like didn't they like change the shit for people? Like the Face ID on your phone? Because it couldn't like see your face because of your mask, so it was just like, I don't know if it just looks at like your eyes or what. Mine can tell who I am, like with my fucking sunglasses on. It's weird. It was the worst. At least that's behind us. Which, you know, actually, not entirely. I mean, I don't look at it like it's so bad anymore. Because it's really not. It's really not. But my girlfriend actually had COVID like a week ago, so that's another reason why I'm thinking that I'm sick. But my daughter tested for it too, and actually had it, but showed 0 symptoms. Like, it was just chilling. Like, it's just playing, having a great old time. You would never even imagine that she was sick. So I'm thinking that I had some form of it already. There's no way that I was in the same house and didn't catch it. But it's been a while, so I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's been like over a week, so... Yeah, the whole year was unlucky as hell for me. It was just working like a regular, but got COVID in November and lost my job. What the fuck? And by that point, the government was getting all smart with everyone scamming the shit out of unemployment, so I got jacked for mine while looking for something else. Turned out alright though. Working was hella whack with the mask. Tough to breathe in and work properly if you cover the nose. So half the time you just let it slip and not fix it back up. Yeah, that, first off, that fucking sucks. And it's some bullshit because, first off, the lockdowns and all that shit was like the government's idea. So like, they kind of screwed everybody. They was like, oh well, yeah, here's what was the COVID relief thing, the stimulus thing, right? Like, here's $1,200, you know, to everyone, which not everyone needed it, I don't think. But like, also, like, how do you decide who does and doesn't? But still, I don't know, like, people like losing their jobs over it and shit. I don't know, it's kind of fucked. The whole thing was fucked. It was a terrible time. Just in general. But, that sucks about your job. I heard you talking the other day. I assumed that you got, like, got your job back or got a better one or something. I'm hoping you did, anyway. But and people would get mad at you for that too, for having it down like under your nose, so you could like breathe a little better. It's like, give me a fucking break, all right? Oh yeah, that was like 5 years ago. So I'll bounce back. Nice, good deal. Ghost. Where is this boss at? There he is. Alright. Let's actually put this fire thing on. Fire resistance. There it is. Okay, we'll just take it. Damn it, I could have got a free shot in. This guy will whip your ass out of nowhere. Oh great, now I got the plague. Really need plague. Shoo. Nice stuff. Yeah, like here in Cali, I heard dudes were getting like thousands every week or two because those bumped up rates. So mine was like 300 every 2 weeks, and I'm like, bro, that's hella whack, but I'm getting enough for not doing anything. So it helped out for rent the month, and I ended up finding something else. Yeah, that's, I mean, isn't it like, it's like pretty expensive to live out there as well, right? So that's extra kind of fucked. Like, I don't know for sure, I just, you know, I hear it is, but I guess it, you know, it's not just California, it's like specific parts of California. 300 every 2 weeks. I would say more than that. That's like, are you just for rent? That's about what it is here. It's about what it is where I live. I would be willing to bet California is more than that. But I could be wrong. Oh wait. Oh shit, I did the thing again. That's pretty hard for sure. I had some savings, so I ended up bouncing back, but for one in the pockets I won't okay for sure. Yep, that's about what I expected it to be. Well, actually, that's a little under what I expected it to be. You can get deals just... It's for sure impossible to find something that's not over 500. Yeah, it's hard to get something under 500 here where I live, and it's pretty cheap. Pretty, like, a rural? It's such a weird fucking word, I hate it. Rural. Not urban. Let's go with that. And, so, like, there's not as many people with, like, apartments. So, like, you get more, like, trailers or people just renting houses. And that can be anywhere from, like, I think the lowest that you'll ever find, it's like 600, 700 in that range. If you want the whole house experience, like your own bathroom, kitchen, it's 1K for sure. Yeah. Yeah, honest to God, that's mostly what it is here. Yeah, I rent here for a three room, living room, kitchen, and 2 toilets. It's like 1K to 1.3K. That sounds about right. But wait, I don't even know where you're at, Sane. Seems generally about the same though. Like, I know you're wherever it's fucking 130 degrees, Kuwait. Okay. It kind of seems like generally the same. Give or take $400. I think a big factor is like how many people are around you, and like, well, that's it. That's like I think the most. And then like there's like some random shit that's like over my head. Taxes and like state tax and all that shit. I got a homie who owns a house out in Arizona, and he's working a military job out in Japan for like another 4 years. So I'm gonna swoop and move there whenever it's available. He's got a solar panel on the house, and he does it, so it's gonna be hell of savings. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I've always wanted to do the solar panel stuff, but I hear they're kind of like, people are like mixed about it. You don't have taxes. You don't have taxes in Kuwait? That's fucking goated, dude. Taxes fucking suck. That's awesome. But of course, like, you know, I don't know. It sucks having to pay it, but I see why they exist. It just sucks whenever you get somebody that like spends your tax dollars in a fucked up way that you don't agree with. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'd assume it's hella expensive to get set up, and you wouldn't really get to pay off until way long. Something you did raise value if you're gonna sell it later. Yeah. I do believe you can get some exemptions on your taxes for that if you install them on your house, though. I don't know how much that really helped. But I do believe that is the thing. I'm getting close to another level. So I just got 9. In our culture, we usually stay at our family's house apartment until marriage, even if you get a job, so saving without taxes. Really good here. I didn't ever really think about it like that. My situation was like, I was like all like an emo kid, kind of like super like dramatic and shit growing up, like when I was a teenager. And I was like, oh, my fucking parents, blah, blah, blah. Got into like an argument with them. It was like, I'm moving out. And so like I couldn't ever save a damn penny because I just went straight and got my own apartment. And then I was like, that shit was stupid. Why'd I do that? I should not have done that. But it's all good now. I got it under control now. But it took a little bit. It could have been a lot easier. That's definitely a good culture to have. Not emo culture. That's not really a culture, I don't guess. I mean, it is. It's a way of life. But how you guys do it? Staying at home until you save up a bunch of money, until you get married. Then you'll be in a lot better situation. I still help out with rent and stuff since Dad retired, but it's way better than paying 100% for yourself. Oh yeah, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And we do still do things like that. Like if somebody in the family like needs help, or like even sometimes in the community. It just really depends on the situation. Like, oh man, I'll have to wear this shirt. I've been wanting to wear it anyways because I got it. And I was like, when am I ever gonna wear this? But I really want to wear it because it's like a cool looking shirt. But shit. There was this place. I don't know if you remember this. Like a couple weeks ago, there was a tornado around where I live. It was like a really bad tornado. And it like destroyed an entire neighborhood, killed some people and stuff. And they were like taking donations and stuff. They have like these cool shirts if you donated, and it was like 20 bucks or so. But like, you know, it's not like I did anything crazy or anything like that. It's not like that. But it's just cool. Like the community's coming together, stuff. That's always really cool. So that's one thing I'm like proud about in my area. Not like me, but like my community. That shit was scary though, dude. Like, nothing actually happened to me. It was so close. Like, it could have been bad. And like, I just hear people like on the news and shit talking about it all night long. It seemed like it was never gonna end. So much help. But I remember at one point like going outside with my neighbor because like he's got like a basement and I don't have like a basement, sort of, but not like a real basement. And went over there, and then we stepped outside for a few minutes just to kind of like get a look at things, see what everything looked like. And the sky was like yellow, like yellowish green, and we thought it started hailing at the time, and then what we found out later, it wasn't hailing, that was debris from the tornado hitting around, like landing around us. Super fucking sketchy. It wasn't like crazy though. It wasn't as bad as you would think, but like, just, I don't know, it's insane to me. It wasn't like a whole fucking fence or anything. It was like, you know, limbs and stuff hitting the ground. Tree limbs and shit like that. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. I tried. But I've lived here my whole life, and that was like the first one that was ever like an actual problem. There's been a few other kind of bad ones, but nothing really that bad. Do you have tornadoes in Kuwait? This guy's gonna try to fight. I knew it. As males in our culture, you get a job and you try to save up some money until you know you're comfortable. If you get married and then you go get a partner, you live there together. As females, you just chill and do whatever you want until some guy proposes. But here, having a boyfriend is not that common, so it's kind of slow with having a relationship. No sandstorms, that's about it. I see. Huh, that's interesting. I actually don't know a whole lot about Kuwait. Not much at all. Like if you would have asked me, I wouldn't have thought that it was, honestly wouldn't have been like, that's like a sandy area or even like a hot area. I'm an uncultured swine, apparently. With that, why was he stunned? What the hell just happened? Are the sandstorms pretty bad? Like full on, like, is it basically like a tornado in the sand, or is it just like a heavy wind? I can make a small intro to our area. And stuff. Okay. I definitely like learning about other cultures and stuff. Always found it interesting. But I guess I never took enough time to learn. Tend to focus on like specific ones and get lost in that. Why can't I do this? Oh, I don't have 3 to give up. Damn. Not really, just heavy wind and very sandy. Can't see shit. That would suck. You know, I never really thought about that. That would suck. I bet it even like kind of hurts. Like if the sand is like blowing in the wind really hard. I've always thought that, like from seeing like movies and TV shows where there'll be a sandstorm. I was like, I bet that shit hurts. The wind blowing the sand really hard against your skin. Like a bunch of it. Not like uber painful or anything, but it like wouldn't feel good. But mainly the not being able to see things would probably be the worst part. I would say. If I were to guess. Okay, I gotta climb up further. Or do I? Yes, I do. Eventually there'll be a save, I would imagine. see the only. Oh. Let's see the only bid I had. This is like 7 out of 10. Not that bad, but it is. All right, I'll check it out. I'll next time I go to take like a little short break or whatever, I'll watch it. I'll try to become informed really quickly. I'm taking a little break. Somewhat informed. Son of a bitch, I forgot to do the thing. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I don't think there's anybody to get back over there. Oh, it's like 4 seconds? Alright, I'll watch it here. Just give me 1 more second. Let me try to find a save at least, so I'm not exposed. It's been like an hour and a half since my last save spot. Like, damn, where is it? I ain't even trying to walk over there. I think that's a side passage. Alright, I'll try to make this quick. There's definitely a secret here, right? I like to hide their secrets behind walls. Guess not. Fuck. That still hurt like hell. Okay. Need a save. Need a save. One of these days I'll find one. I need to remember to go back to that 3-story building. Take that other passage. What the fuck is a save, guys? Damn. Here we go. It's tough, dude. I'm starting to think I was never gonna see another save. Rough trying to get this up to 30. But once I do, I'll probably only do willpower from now on. I think I've finally about got caught up to like where I'm supposed to be for this zone. It's like 119, I think. So I'm almost 118, and then a level away. So like a level and a half away from 119. It's not bad. Let me see. Let's watch this. Yeah, that looks like that sucks. So when I told you the skies were yellow during that storm, you were like, the fuck? I see that shit all the time. You got yellow. That's really weird if the skies are ever yellow here. But yeah, that looks rough, dude. Looks crazy. You can like see it. You can see the sand. Let me look at something real quick. So is like this stuff with Iran right now, or Iran, Iran? I don't know. Everybody says it different. Is that like affecting you at all right now? That didn't like occur to me. I like had to look up how close you were, and it's doesn't look that far. Let's get pretty close. I did not realize it was that close. Yeah, IL fireworks. Oh, that's so fucking awful. I didn't realize that you were that close. I would imagine, and I hope that you're okay where you are. I would think that you are. There's like a whole ass island in between you and there. But I don't know, man. Don't know. I'm trying to look into it a little bit more right now. Yeah, I did not know you were that close. I did not know that's where Kuwait was. Oh, it just gave me a bunch of shit in a different language. Okay. Oh, now I'm deep diving. Should be fine. Pray. For sure, man. For sure. I definitely will be. Yeah, that must be scary. I had no idea. Or I would have asked about that earlier. I've been hearing about that in the news and stuff a lot lately. But yeah. Let's see. Has that been like actually landed? Like I'm sure you see it in the sky and stuff, but like, has anything been like struck around you by any of that? Any damage to your general area, or just like, can you guys take it somewhere else? Kind of getting close. Yeah, I bet. It's like, fucking do that shit somewhere else. I don't know which way yet. Okay, good. Good. Hopefully it stays that way. There's no like actual, any kind of like issues or anything like that. But yeah, man, I feel for you on that. That sucks. That's terrible. But at least nothing's happened yet, and hopefully nothing does. Definitely pray. But I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Starting to lose my voice a little bit. If anything happens, I'm getting the F out and going to my mom's side of the fam in Russia. Not risking it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I was wondering what you was talking about when you said your mom showed you Russian cartoons. See, I originally, when you showed me that, I was like, oh, you know, you're like somewhere in Russia, you know. But damn, like, these days, man, shit sucks. Now that I think about it, because like even there in Russia, you got like shit going on, which I guess mainly not in Russia, but like that there's a whole thing there too. But I'm sure it's much better than the current situation. But I don't know. Oh. Just whatever you gotta do to stay safe. Definitely do that shit. Run out of stamina. Alright, sounds good, man. Are you coming back for the Nintendo Direct? Definitely stop back by. Should be pretty cool. I hope it is anyway. Damn, Nintendo needs to do something. They need to announce something anyways. Can't just have Mario Kart. Also, we need to play some Dragon Ball sometime when that comes out. I'm hype about that. The network test thing is cool. That was tough. For no reason, I fought that enemy like 100 times. But yeah, get some dubs. Good luck on your matches. This area seems like it's never gonna end. Let's get out of the chaos for a second. The literal chaos. I'll probably just backtrack to that one. Ugh. That guy's having a rough time. I hope those don't respawn every time that I, like, go back to the save. That would get pretty annoying. I'm trying to deal with this. Damn it. Well, I can't do this. This shit's fucking scary sounding. Okay. Damn. Yeah, there wasn't anything over there. I'm gonna go down first so I can open this door.
God be praised. It began anyway, and my plan.
Shit, it's only an hour and a half until the direct starts. I didn't even realize. It's getting closer and closer. Been having a good time with this game tonight. I usually play it with another game, or it's just been really busy here lately, but sitting down playing this game all night, I've actually enjoyed being back to it again. Making hella progress, honestly. Actually, not that great of progress. I just had to go back and do a bunch of side quests. I guess technically that's progress. I was leveling and stuff, getting better gear. This guy. How did I destroy him like that? That was crazy. Maybe because I was hitting him in the back? Damn plague. How does one get over there? Okay, simple enough. Nice, got them all in one combo. Nice. Is that it? Almost made a terrible mistake and jumped off the edge. That would have been for sure dead. A crack-riddled wall. Ghost twin blades. I bet those are good. I got an entire set too. Let me go ahead and save that set. What was it? Was it the golden helm? Oh, I thought that was a save. Rip. It's not. Oh, guy's just running away. Thought he was getting up to get his ass kicked. This should lead back to a save. Yep. Should definitely hit that up real quick. Closer. Oh shit. Damn, buddy. Glowing like that for it. Looks crazy. I think that's all of them in this zone, right? Yep. And now we gotta be getting kinda close to the end at least. What the fuck is going on over here? I'm thinking I just go for it. No, let's draw him out.
Dragon, the Chaos Awaken it!
Come over here and get you some. Oh shit. I managed. useful over here. Nope. Glad I didn't try to fight him inside of this mess. That would have been bad. Somebody's after me. Oh shit. Good. Back attacks are huge. Not even the sneak attack, just like actually hitting them in the back does so much. I mean, this is something that I've known for a while, but I didn't realize how big it was until just now. Great. Got the elite coming up. Let's get him out of there. I tried to block it. Ow. Fuck you, dude. That combo was so brutal. Shit. Oh, this guy has so much health. It's bad. That's really bad. I don't even know what I died to trigger that. I ain't beating him. I knew I wasn't gonna beat him. There was no way. It's a long fucking way back, too. Well, maybe not. First off, these fucking things respawn. That's a pain in the fucking ass. I can't believe it does that. That's stupid as hell. I'm most certainly not stopping. Yeah, I can't believe this. I'm starting to see the issue. Let's get the lock on my back. Hope and pray that motherfucker doesn't come back. Come up here. Come down there. Okay. Definitely gonna go fight this guy real quick. Okay. Time to run it back. We need... What was he doing? Plague? We need Plague Cleanse, like, on the bar. Let's get rid of some of this shit. I think I can break this before he spawns. Fuck. What's going on? What the fuck was going on? It didn't make any goddamn sense. Not a fucking lick. Getting my stuff back for sure. Like my stamina, I don't know what was going on. Like it's because I was standing in the area where he used the spider web. That didn't make any sense to me. I was just like locked. Like every time I tried to dodge, it just stood still. I'll tell you what though. It's fucking annoying. Fuck you. Man, fuck you. Really? Son of a bitch. Kingcaster. Those things actually do a lot of damage to enemies. What thing? I didn't see your message. Oh, you're talking about the, how I'm bitching about these, chaos stones. I've been noticing how they'll, like, randomly get staggered. Maybe that's how I can deal with this big guy if I can get past all this shit. Okay, he already gave up. So did the other guy. So I can kind of pace myself right here for a second. Let's get a free shot on this guy. That's huge. Well. And I might as well fight this thing again, just so I don't, like, screw up and get hit. While I'm trying to fight the spider arm man thing. I don't know what the hell to call it. It has a name, but let's try that. Let's back out, drop this off. Go ahead, pop this. Pop this, and then just run in, get his attention, and watch him get dragged through this and see what does it. Probably not to this guy. Maybe. Maybe because he's got fury or whatever it's called. Hey, don't leave me here. I'm staying out of that spider web. I struggle so bad with that combo thing. Shit. Got him that time. He did not care. Damn. That was kind of tough. God, instant plague. So I bet these chaos stones are going to be kind of important. Maybe during the boss fight even. Or at least somewhere along the way. I'm glad you mentioned that because I've mainly seen them as a nuisance. But I bet there's some way to use them to your advantage. Might even be a decent experience farm or something that someone hasn't thought of. I thought there'd be something cool back there. Maybe there is. No, I guess not. That kind of stuff happens to me all the time. Like, I'll see something and, like, I mean, I'll even, like, straight up, like, almost notice, like, everything about it, but miss the key detail. Like the other day when I was playing Mario Kart.
Khazan and us that killed that damn dragon. Why was it brought here?
1 second. Yeah, I was playing Mario Kart and I noticed you could turn your camera in the middle of a race. And I was like, oh cool, you can turn your camera in the middle of the race. And it didn't occur to me that you could aim your items in any direction now. Until like way after the fact. I could have had a video made on that like 3 days earlier. We did it. We got to the end. Okay, so now I'm definitely gonna go back. Not to the previous save, but the one before that. Because there was something I missed. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm at. This was pretty far back. Jump out at me, dude. Where am I? Okay, wait. I'm starting to get an idea of where I'm at. I avoided an enemy somewhere around here. Actually, it's a little bit further ahead. But I'm looking for this 3-story building that I passed up. I didn't fall off the ledge and go grab an item. I totally forgot about it. I just kept moving. Every time I try to heal, he just spams that shit. Oh my god, I suck at fighting this guy. If I don't take him out quick, I can't ever do it. If I take him out like immediately, it's like not an issue. I just can't let him start doing crazy shit. He's got the one combo string that I can handle. Here we are. Okay, let's go fight this guy. Actually, it didn't hurt that bad. If I had a lot of chaos resistance, I could just run through this and fight all these guys inside of it. Probably handle them like real well. Okay, so now that I'm back here, to get to the 3rd floor, drop to the 2nd floor. And then there was one way that I didn't go at all. Better be something good. I went a long way back to this. I guess it wasn't really that far. It's fine, I guess. There was definitely an enemy up a little bit further that I did not fight. And I also dropped off this ledge weird. Which, that actually wasn't that big of a deal. Not really shit over here. Ow. And that looks like that's all I came back for. But I mean... I needed it, I guess. I'm just gonna run past everything. Get to the next save. What the hell is this? The bard.
Driven soul.
So that wasn't all. I actually found another secret. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a secret, but some shit I didn't do. What you got for sale, buddy? Learned about Degor's hidden past.
It's twice. Sure, see, cup it.
I'll take everything you got, motherfucker. I still got a crap load of money. I think I went everywhere here as well. I know I looked down there and fought that guy. He was an asshole. And then I had to go around that way. So I think I'm good to go to the end. But before I fight this boss, I most certainly need to go back to the crevice. And unfortunately, it's looking like I'm gonna have to fight one of those damn... I forgot what his name was, but the beast, the jaw, get the jawbone.
Go. Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Let's see what we can do here. Still not quite where that needs to be. I'm actually going to save those points because I'm going to buy as many of the beast jawbone things that I can so I can craft a new beast slayer set.
Interesting.
2. That's unfortunate. I wish you could buy more. Still not anywhere near where I need to be with this stuff. Extra proficiency, extra strength, extra willpower. That one might be decent. Feels like defense 213 plus the 358. So yeah, 571. I don't know, there's just a lot you're missing out on if you put something like that on. I don't even know if it's worth it. Yep. It's not the first time I've done that. I think it's actually faster.
Are you headed?
Alright, I can dismantle some stuff, I guess. Let's look and see what we got. Let's just keep the random strongest thing that I have and get rid of everything else. 12. Dragon skill. Wait, does that make a full dragon skill set now? I believe it does. But also the golden set. Do I have? Okay, so let's save the golden set. And dragon skill sets. That's pretty much what I've already done. Don't touch any of this stuff. Okay, let's dismantle some shit. Get rid of this. I'm actually curious about something I'm gonna try here in a minute. Okay, if it doesn't have a status resistance or a set bonus, then get rid of it. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, as for these Beast Slayer items, still might as well. They're pretty crappy. I was really hoping that I would get jawbone back. But I did not. Okay. Let's see. Craft sets. Cutthroat. Oh, there it is. Executioner. Where is Beast Slayer? 558. That's still shit, right? Let's look. 558. No, it's not shit. It's definitely good. But I mean, let's see. Let's put all of the dragon scale set on and see how that adds up to the golden. Oh, we got 2 of those.
I think so.
Terrible nap. What happened? I look like a badass, I tell you that. Okay. 690, so that's not good. Not good. Not good. That's a little better. Not good. So what's the set? Moonlight Awakening, Rear, Soul Damage, Trance, Reflection, Offensive, Brutal Attack, Confront, Stamina damage. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all the gold sets. Just does not add up. Just couldn't sleep well. Slept an hour, then in an hour and a bit. And I was like, fuck it. That's usually what happens to me. And I'm just like, whatever. I guess I'm not getting any sleep. You gonna play a game or something? Alright, let me see. Where do I stand on this Beast Slayer set? We got 2 jawbones. Everything costs 1, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 2. Question is, do I hold off? I feel like I hold off a little bit longer and craft them all at once. So I need 4 more. And I forget which enemy drops it, but I'm about to look it up just to make sure. It's the big guy. Now I'm hungry and sad. No, now you can just get gravy and biscuits. Get you some breakfast. That's definitely what I'm about to eat. We got 1 here. Just gonna probably go with this set for a little bit. I don't know. Probably go fight him.
Are you headed?
Let everything run. I can't though. Why not?
Go.
Wait.
Go.
I've got to be able to
You
unleash
require
soul
more
stones.
soul stones.
Oh, I already
to
used
unlock
them.
More
Okay,
effects.
well that's good. Where the hell was this boss? I want to think it was in the second area. drive and nothing to eat in the house. DoorDash doesn't dash to the swamps. So I'll watch you in hunger. Oh no. And on mine? I'm pretty sure this is it. I feel like I should destroy this guy, but I don't know how the scaling works. I'm starting to lose my voice. I need to quit playing this in a minute and get ready for the direct. I need to go eat breakfast before we start. I was just saying about how like I was gonna definitely eat some gravy and biscuits, but how does this gear scale? Oh, it doesn't do that. Okay. But I ain't gonna have time for that. I'm gonna have to eat Pop-Tarts or some shit. Have crackers and bread. Hey, if you got cheese, you're in good shape. Or peanut butter. I don't remember what I had to use on this guy. Fire essence, fire enhancer, fire essence, and fire fuel. Everything's weak to fire. You hate peanut butter. You aren't human. Feel bad, Mary. Basic. Because I'm not. Well, sure you are. Oh no. This guy's kicking my ass because I forgot how to fight him. I suck. Because I'm fighting Shaq as a monkey man. I don't know what the hell that thing was. But he kicked my ass. That's for sure. I gotta be more prepared for that. I remember fighting this guy. He's hella weak to fire. And I remember needing to dodge way more than it seems like I do. Like that. Actually, that wasn't the grab, but he pretends to grab. Or he pretends to do that attack, but it's actually a grab, is what I'm trying to say. Shactuka. One day a dude was trying to make conversation with me and told me I played Elden Ring. I kept dying to a dude who turned into a monkey. I was like, what game were you playing? Still don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Me either.
General,
but
General,
to be
yes.
fair, I
My
don't
family's
remember
name
half
was
of that game.
helpful at first.
I have always had a terrible memory. Did I even get a single damn jawbone from that? I did. Okay, good. That's kind of tough. Get this. No, get this shit out of here. Just discard it. Just discard this shit. Get this shit out of my face. Well, it made me pick it back up. I didn't know I was gonna drop it at my feet. So I need to beat this like 3 more times. Or maybe I get super lucky and it drops 2 one time. The hell did I pick back up? The sword? So in trying to make conversation, he caused my brain to shut down. Like, what in the hell is the monkey man? I will say he definitely made an impression, and now you will never forget him. So mission accomplished? Maybe. Probably not. That's probably not what he was trying to do, but, you know. Here we are. Talking about it. Oh. Damn, this guy is I think that he just missed entirely. Ow. Shit. Two more times.
General,
Chiropractor talking
it's
about
so good to see you again.
a boss in Elden
I
Ring
prayed you had survived the Emperor's
that turned
wrath.
into a monkey.
Okay, General. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first.
What an interesting guy. I ain't gonna lie, I don't want my I wouldn't want my chiropractor to even know what a video game is. I feel like if you're a gamer, you need chiropractors, but you can't be one. I don't know. Maybe you would know a lot about it. I don't know. I just have terrible posture. Absolutely terrible. Don't want someone manhandling me to have the conversation. Just do it and stop. Yeah, let's get this thing on the road, you know? Cracked me. I'll never get that timing down. Dude, his health must have been sapped. Like, what was going on with that?
It's so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's
Last I
wrath.
looked up, before he jumped away, he had like
my family's name was helpful
at least
for-
like 15%. Shut up and crack me. Basically. Materials, we got 5. Okay, we need... Let's go back one more time and finish this. Can make a full new... What you doing here at the moment? Farming? Yeah, I'm trying to get this item. I need 6 of them. He for sure, it seems like anyway, he for sure drops 1 every time. And it's not like really that hard, so I've got it right here. This is the last one I need. I'm trying to make a new armor set. I beat that one boss that I was struggling with. Ow. Don't you do some weird shit? Ow. Oh, the grab. It's impossible to tell the grab from the bite attack. Not until it's too late. Got it. Shredding him.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. By General, yes, my family's name
Yes.
was helpful at first.
Okay, now I should be able to make a brand new set. I don't know how it's gonna line up. I don't know if it's gonna actually be worth a shit or not. We're gonna find out. That wasn't too bad of an experience farming that out.
I think so.
Imagine not being able to craft this set and having to farm out the individual piece getting dropped. Jesus Christ, that'd be a nightmare. How does that look compared to what I have on? Sword is better. Shoot. The defense is not better. Not on all of it anyway. And some of it, yes. Well, no, I haven't proved that yet. Apparently this is so much better from what I hear, but it's not looking like it. I mean, I'll go with it.
I think so.
But I don't know about it. That's what I've got equipped. I need to switch that.
I think so.
Alright. Well, it turns out I've actually got better gear in general already. I didn't mean to do that. This set is not that good. Well, hold on. There is something else I can do.
Chaos.
I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Yeah, screw all that. But I am at the next boss. There's only 3 bosses left. And I'm at like pretty much the end now. I want to see this boss and then I'm going to call it on Khazan because I'm going to go eat, take it like a short break, and then I'm going to watch the Switch, the Nintendo Direct. We'll fight this guy one time to see what he's about. See what it's looking like. Got the full Beast Slayer set on at least, so Whirlwind will do a lot of damage. And my health and everything still looks pretty good. I should be able to grab a level pretty soon. Alright, here we go.
Is it truly Hismar?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
Well, I'm fighting that guy for sure.
It's been a while, old friend.
Are you supposed to know what the fuck's going on in this, or is it just me that doesn't know? To be fair, I ain't been paying that close of attention to it. Ozma bad, kill Ozma. That's all I know. That is so awesome. Oh my god. How does one fight this thing?
Hismar! As many times as it takes!
Wow, that was fast. I sensed that it was going to do something like that. And then... oh well.
You can't die, mortal.
That didn't seem too
Not
bad.
until we say so.
That really didn't seem that bad, but here's the thing. I don't think that that's all it is. It'll be like 2 phases, probably. I just noticed his health was going down awfully fast, and it wasn't that complicated. So it's either got 2 phases, or it gets significantly harder at the about halfway down his health bar. I could also just be cranking damage. It's hard to say. But I am going to stop Khazan right there, and I'm going to go eat something real quick and be back in time for the Nintendo Direct, which is in about 23 minutes. I hope that everybody sticks around. I need to do something really fast. High quality cursed. Oh, I can't believe that I stayed up all night for that, though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I did get a lot done on Khazan, but I didn't think we were just gonna get a 15-minute Donkey Kong thing. To be fair, though, that was super impressive. I did not expect it to look that good. now I can't. I wish that it was out right now. Like I can't believe we gotta wait a whole month. It's close to a month anyway. But yeah, I mean, looks good. Just gotta wait on that. But we got plenty of stuff until then. Death Stranding. I'm about to finish Khazan, Final Fantasy 14 every week. I don't know, man. I'll have to do something in between now and then, I guess. Maybe get some more Mario Kart in. Go back to Night Rain, Elden Ring. I've got plenty of other games that I've not even touched yet, like Alan Wake 2, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess I'm going to go get some sleep. So if you're on YouTube, you don't care to leave a like, subscribe, that'd be very helpful. Or come over to Twitch, get access to some emotes if you follow me over there, and sound alerts. You get even more emotes if you subscribe tier 1. They're even cooler. And I'm live every night, Tuesday through Saturday, 11 p.m. EST till like whenever. Usually go for like 8 hours. And play various games. Final Fantasy, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Let me put these emotes in here. These are just some of my emotes you can get. Actually, they're not just some. I think that's literally all of them. And you could play sounds like this.
I'm potting.
All right. So yeah, guys, I will be back on tonight at 11 p.m. EST. Actually, no, tonight is specifically going to be a 11:45 p.m. EST because we're running the Fork Tower on Final Fantasy 14, and it's like a whole thing. We had to like find a specific group and everything. So I'm just going to be on for that, and then I'll probably play some more Khazan afterwards and just kind of hang out. So I hope you all can make it back. Appreciate you watching, and hope to see you guys not later.